Because I didn't unmute the mic, that's why it wasn't working. Imagine that. I was like, testing, why the fuck is that not working? Shut up, you. Come back to you. Hi. Hi, everyone. We're on new PNG. This PNG I forgot to write down. I forgot. Why do you look so surprised? Oh. Does that make more sense? Is this better? Oh no. I mean, this could be the entire stream, and I'd be happy. What's this VTuber avatar? This is a wonderful little plush avatar sprite thing I had commissioned from our good friend Summer Ruby Stream. She's wonderful, but I neglected to grab any of her information before I went live because I'm a fucking idiot. It's so cute. It's fantastic. She does like these plush style ones, and on her stream, on the bottom of the thing, why are we looking? I'm not looking at ass. What do you mean? Why are we looking at ass? It just happens to be here. I mean, we could look at my Digimon's ass if you want to, but like, I mean, there's a lot of episodes. She has the sway though. The natural. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Was this mocapped? She even looks like she's breathing. Anyway, I need to stop. I need to smash. I need to stop. I need to stop. Smash uses barrier. She pops her amethyst mandala. Can you not do this, please, stream? She pops her amethyst mandala and protects herself from your smash. Smash or pass? Bye. All my fucking clothes wore off, and I got a load of items I need to use up. So, first things first, everyone. Hi, I have for the first time in my career as a streamer, I have an official fucking Digimon game creator code. Okay, which is fantastic for me. I think it's fantastic, but anyway, like it's wild. I mean, it does come 59 stream streak. Holy shit! It is obviously it does come with one of these games. I appreciate that not everyone likes these sort of games, and I get that, but you know, I gotta take the wins where I can. And actually, I'm super happy because like this whole situation with me playing this and GM Knight like speaking to me, and the whole situation with DMW, DMO, and the subreddit. Like this is like I've been involved with the Digimon Masters community for like 13 years now. But typically speaking, I was normally like as an antagonizer. I'm just popping in, currently doing mod stuff for the stream. I'll be back later. So no worries, I appreciate you popping in. Use credit code Bonk the Beetle. No, literally just hazard. Just hazard. I was lucky enough just to get the word hazard. Like, so if you're playing the game, go coupon, throw in hazard here. It won't do it now because I had to do it earlier on to test it. And then in your mail, you'll get this. Subject digital hazard visit video. It's even English. Look, they even wrote the fucking thing in English for me. Move over here a bit so you can see it. Hello from Digimon Super Rumble. Did you enjoy Digital Hazard's video? Enjoy the long holiday, the video stream. Obviously, I think they're geared more towards YouTubers. Enjoy the long holiday with Digimon Super Rumble. We'll keep making the game better. Thank you. Claim attached copy with an XI. You got 2 days to grab your items, which is Ultimate Skill Enhancement Stone for 5% policy, and 4% policy. So. I'm going to ask the question, would you happen to know if next door fire a gun? We live in the UK, buddy. We don't have guns. Like, if we have guns in the UK, we've got a big fucking problem. Anyway, I've got like dailies to do, I think. There are some dailies to do. I have been casually grinding. I did neglect. I don't have my fucking... I've had to buy so many new sections of inventory to collect my mail. If you have my guns, ask your local Floridians. I don't know, man. Like, oh shit, I've got one here. Oh shit, I've got 2 fucking things here to use. I've got so much inventory. What the fuck? These have come from somewhere. I've had so many items recently. Expand Digimon storage. Okay. Storage. Okay. That's... I was used successfully. Fantastic. Zebi! Let's keep PNG. Sorry, stream avatars isn't open today because it doesn't work on this fucking thing. So there's no farting today, sorry. It's a cute PNG. This was made by my friend Ruby. I watched this. I love Mirabo.
It just kept saying your mama over and over again. I can't.
Oh no! I noticed that I've set. Oh my word! You got the expansions from the extra mail stuff there that update my life. Ah.
Private property, unless you have official business with the studio.
I love that stuff. So I've realised I've set my fucking noise gate to be exactly in between when I laugh. So if I go hee, I jump around loads, which is horrible. No, welcome in, guys. I've got 2 mutation cures now. What the fuck is it? What's the potion called? God, I'm jumping around so much. Do I need to adjust that? Give me 1 second. Do I need to adjust this? If I bring this down a little bit, it might hold my spot a little more. It makes it look more funny. Okay. Okay. Potions. Potions. Doesn't help. Everything's a fucking potion. Do I not have any potions that like heal me after battle? I'm sure I have something like that soon. I've got loads of healing items, so I don't really need them per se. I'm gonna try and leave my mail there all stream, just so I can show people. I was tempted. I probably am still tempted. I'm gonna store because I don't know how. Obviously, I just realized I've missed one of my one of the files on that side to replace. Oh well, I'll sort that later.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
That still works. It has you see the now Kugamon's rookie confirmed. We've seen Lylemon in a Kugamon card. I wouldn't take that as confirmation, but I appreciate it is a heavily leading thing. All these things to collect. But I did watch today's episode, and like, I was going through today's episode. Doesn't mean technically he's a Leomon. I mean, he's a cat, so he sort of knew he was going to be something lion related. If you look on the Rumble, has GG's on the career. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate. I'll see you on Monday, I guess. Good evening, all. Good evening, Ironbug. How you doing, buddy? I'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful evening, buddy. So wild this is for me. Like, I know I've had, like, stuff from Bandai. I've had connections there, but this is the first time, like, I've had something that I can give to people. I've had games to give to people, so I get that. And I feel like shit, oh no! No good polls on your EX11 boxes? I will just... I don't seem to be able to find my potion. Oh yeah, do that. And do these, because I've been playing for a little bit today to test my own code. So I went into the Discord and I was like, hey, does my code work? And no one responded to me. I was like, oh shit, maybe I don't know if it works. Luckily, because they said like my code will be live on the 15th, and I was like, okay, but it's like 15th Korean time, and Korea's now on the 16th, and I got lots of stuff. I'm like, oh nice. I've like basically clocked up my puppets. My puppets are now like where I need them to be. Just woke up feeling like a puppy and crushed the steamroll. Oh dear. That's intense. Is it Rosemon over here? It is Rosemon. Hi Rosemon. I got some fantastic pulls. I got through 2 boxes. Assisting a Samba costume thing. Did I forget to do this yesterday? I think I did. Technical Alarmon is only recognized the possible option, but confirmed outright in ST2302 unknown. Okay. I should hop back on, but I didn't have time to finish my Kazuhamon run, sadly. That's fine, I think you had bigger things on. No, but I got my bees done. I got 4 Queen Beemon. I got a shiny Forge Beemon. I got a shiny Bee Egg Digimon, Pudodamon or something. I actually got like 6 Queen Beemon. I didn't get the emblem. But like when I was opening up my boxes, I do need Dynamons. I got 4 Dynamons, and I got the Dynamon alt, and I got the Dynamon emblem. So like, I'm tempted just to run Dynamons now, just because I have so many of the fucking cards. And Vortexes are like 30 for 1. Ray Dinosaurs. But like at my locals, we all have like certain things. So like I'm at the moment the main puppet guy, the main central guy at least at my locals. So I got like when I got there, I actually pulled the Chase Ghostmon card, the manga one with the violet on it, and another guy pulled the Chase Shumon card, Like, he was sat right next to me, and I was like, oh, fuck, I wanted that. And he's like, oh, fuck, I wanted that. And we just straight swapped. Like, no questions asked. Why am I here? No questions asked, we just swapped straight away. I know now they're like £130 or something ridiculous. I did get one of the B ult for an emblem. I think I actually would take it out of my B deck, though. That's the thing, so I got 2 Orisa ults. I got the Sendramon ult. I got the Kaguyamon ult. Heavy Metal is so nuts now, and my matches feel like 2 boxes hitting each other in the back as far as hard as they can.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
It's it, dude! Hi, buddy. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Hope all is good. What the f... Jesus. Heavy feet. I need to speak to him again. Talk to Lotmon. Well, I pulled a Dalfomon ult. I pulled a X-Maniquamon ult. Not the big one. The sort of medium one. But there's a guy who I go to locals with who is like big on he wants to run X-Maniquamon. So he basically said like I can have anything of his that he pulled for those cards. And even then he still owed me. So like I'm getting an entire like Rosemon deck off of him on Wednesday. Because he was well happy. No one in my squad. I have a question for everyone. Which Digimon had a thick? A thick what? I got 2 normals, but one in one. I got 1 Metatro. 1 normal Metatro, which went to the same guy. I don't know. So I got the Shumon. I am considering taking it out of my deck. But then a little bit of me wants to like full rarity in my deck. Just for all the glitter and glam that Sandramon can have. I know there are some Sandramon rares that are going to be immensely expensive. What is this quest? What am I not doing? Do I have an item or something to use? Everyone only cares about colour. Wow. That's Assassin's Creed 2? It may well be. It may well be. Oh, were those two? Were they over here? Am I just doing something wrong? Am I just not listening to myself? Where the fuck are these quests at? I've got 2 things over there to look at. This set just shot at every 4 rarity liberator players' bank accounts in the gut. Like literally, I literally saw on local discords and local trades, like one guy pulled one of the ults, and the guy's like, "What do you want for it?" And he's like, "Well, it's on card market for £400," and he's like, "I'll give you 200 quid for it." And the guy's like, "Done." And it's like, holy shit! Like these guys are just trading 3 figures for trading cards. And like, I look at like I was dreading paying £1.50 for a Venmon. Yeah, that's my line of thought. Because Venmon's also got more expensive now because of the new Galactimon support. But luckily, I found 6 remaining, because there are currently no Venmon, last I looked, on sale in the UK on card market. And I found 6 being sold, 4 in France, 2 in Finland, both for less than £1. But obviously, you have to deal in the postage. So I contacted both of them, and we squared out a deal, and I've got 6 Venmon coming to me for the equivalent of about £1.30 each. Should I put in chat to use Hazard? Would that be rude? If I put use Hazard in the chat? Would that be bad? Wow, oh, should I start typing? Is that bad content creator? Oh shit, I've got to talk to someone. I was up here since sorry, I got the place that was a Mechamon. I got 0 Mechamon. Like I was so surprised. I got almost everything else that I thought I could see. Like I got a Yuki ult, which I went straight to a guy at my locals. I think he gave me a Reese ult for that. Like on the day, it was so cool because all the guys who were sat there just like opening packs were just straight swapping. There was no like, oh well, this card's £85, this card's £95. It's not the same. It was just straight here. It was just so kind of cool of all of them, just to say like, look, I want this, you want this, it's fine. We're happy. Like I got a Galactimon ult, and even though like I wanted to run Galactimon, the guy who I was with, he's a much bigger fan of the Galactimon deck and actually had a full deck running, so that went straight to him. And luckily he pulled a Sendramon ult. So that was straight. Straight off with the ghost and limited the way to go. Yeah. There's no like there was no one looking up cards. It was great. So this makes me wish I was at locals, not stuck in Wales. I was so happy. Like, you want me to look at my locals for cards? Because I'm going there tomorrow, or Wednesday even, with my binder full of all my extras. And I have like a small stack of excess rares. And I got my binder full of other rares pulled from the set. I mean, if I look at my binder, I might have... Oh, actually, I got the Snow Lady. I got her ult as well, and I got her emblem. I'm like, I don't even run this fucking card. Where is it? Yeah, I got a Shoto, I got an ult for Terramon. I got a shiny Forge Beamon. Okay, I got so many... I got the Medusamon, got that sorted. I've got the Ice Emblem. I got all the fucking tamers I need. So many tamers, some real. But like, initially, I went there with the sole purpose of trying to, if I couldn't pull the Sendromon stuff, at least walk away with the Sendromon stuff. And I walked away with all of the puppets, like so many. It is a shame now, because literally I have 4 spare EX730 fucking Sendromons, the really expensive ones. The ones that were the amazing ones last time. It makes me realize now why people said that the debuggers package was so silly, because they're virtually useless now. Like, I'm almost tempted just to set up the accordion thing and just frame them. I can't believe... Can I buy those potions? Are those potions available to purchase? Warning, I'm visiting the cash shop. I'm sorry. Ignore this. Ignore this. This is not a real number. Where the fuck are those potions? The only cards I'm at the moment are Shoto and I got a Shoto. You're more than welcome to have that. Metro and Vortex, if that's what I need, but due to the Vortex and Miniqua, easily pull about 100 each. Icky for 70 cards. Okay. I have a Shoto. You're welcome for that. I also got like loads of the I got a shiny Terramon. You're welcome for that. I got like Zephargamon, like the normal one, I think. Movement speed, retreat, battle increase, bit acquisition, hydro experience. None of those. Movement speed, retreat, battle speed increase, bit acquisition. That's 30 days. No, why are none of those the potion I fucking need? I don't want any of those. I mean, I might have those because like it's the 1000s and there's a lot of good shit there. I want the potion. Oh my word! I want the potion that refills my HP. Here we go. Movement speed, battle speed, bit acquisition. Movement speed, retreat 100%, battle speed increase. Movement speed, retreat, battle... I don't want the battle speed increase. I'm also debating updating my Leopardmon Mega Zoo and putting a Vortex on it. I was so close to flat removing Nyanbootmon from my puppets. Because, like, it feels so useless now. Now that Sendromon's got the DP down, and the Sendromon's just so blooming strong. I tested my Sendromon deck, the new one, on DCGO against my friend, Basil Crowns. I get them from the game. I get them from the game. If there's anything you want from the shop, well, let me know. I get them from the people. Think of the grandest you could get. I don't even know how I do that. I don't understand the cash shop yet. I'm such a fucking tourist on this game. I don't understand how half it works. Like, I do not understand the value of money in this game. And I need help with it because I've got loads of crowns. I'm just out here just buying shit. It reminds me I actually need to log on. Please do. Please use my code as well. Please use Hazard. Please use the full Hazard. I actually have my own content creator code. It's amazing. I'm so like, I don't know. It shouldn't feel this like gratifying, I guess. But like, it's me, my creation, getting an official creator code for an official Digimon game. I know obviously it's not the best sort of Digimon game. I know some people don't like it, but still, like, I'm happy. And like, I don't know if I can tell people or shout in game to say use this code for free shit. Whether it's I think it might be a video related thing. So I need to report back. I'd argue I still liked this one Masters. Are you in the DSR community Discord? I think I am, yes. But I don't interact with it a lot, and they don't know me. Like, I've shared in there that I'm going live. Because I didn't realise there's two community Discords. There's the Korean one and an English one. And I am in I am in both of those. They put a ton of yes, so that's what I am in those ones. So I get tagged on all those as well. God, these pigs just don't drop shit, do they? No, it's like I logged in yesterday and used a whole load of codes to get my shit. I got loads of items out of it. I think the only reason I appreciate this more than I appreciate Digimon Masters is one, it looks prettier, just straight looks prettier. I am now over the whole, like, avatars looking awful thing, like, doesn't bother me anymore. Mainly because the Digimon look amazing. And although I would love to see either a mod or something to let me change my avatar to something else, or if they could just implement other avatars, I'd like that as well. I gotta go, Haz. No worries, Larry. Wonderful seeing you in today, buddy. Do what you need to do. I'll hope to see you tomorrow or whenever. Have a wonderful evening, mate. I appreciate, like, I fucking love, so when people pop into the stream and say hi, amazing. When they say bye, people saying bye in stream is one of the most wonderful things to do. Even I know. As a general viewer of streams, unless I'm wished away by something, like if I have work or something happens I have to go and I miss the end, then that's bad. I appreciate that. Well, not bad, but it's unfortunate. But like people saying bye in stream and not just crossing you off and just hoping to fade into the background, I love that shit. It's like, if anything, saying goodbye in stream means more to me than saying hello. It's a really weird thing. I'm hoping to get able to get some more costume stuff, to be honest. This has added a lot of stats and costume slots thing. I need like more Super Rumble senpais, I guess, which is a really fucking cringe way to say, I know. Where the fuck am I going? Because like, I like this game. I like playing it. I am a little bit concerned because my system is like, I am on the verge of being able to stream this and be able to play this. Like, I always worry about how this game works. It has crashed once. It crashed once and completely reset my system. I did have like two Twitch tabs open and a YouTube tab. I was watching the YouTube while browsing Discord, so I had a picture-to-picture thing, and I was also clicking between the game and it while changing areas. Oh, I see. I don't say goodbye because if I step away and I find myself to come back, I don't want to socially lock my... That's an interesting way of putting that. Actually, I didn't even consider that side of things. I didn't even think of that. Like, for your stream stays, if I popped in earlier on, and because I was in-betweening and other things, I understood you were playing Shining Hearts, and that game looks amazing, by the way. It reminded me a lot of Golden Sun. But I guess maybe Golden Sun is, like, based on that, because the combat style looked beautiful. I've never played Shining Hearts. This is real. It really is. So, because, like, a lot of time I'll watch streams while I'm either working or gaming or something, and sometimes, like, it's like yesterday, I found someone streaming Digimon World 2, and it was a really, really cool game they were running, and I felt myself, like, I said, like, oh, look, so my duties are pinged, I'm going to be here, but I'll be disappearing for a while. Shining Force was maybe the same people as Golden, so, that makes sense. Wait, Shining Hearts is fucking, is the Twitch team, not the fucking Shining Force you were playing, I think. But that may be by the same people as Golden Sun makes sense. I'm glad I picked that up. I'm smart. Keep seeing my avatar like laughing exactly when I do, because I've set the voice, the noise gate, sorry, at a certain level, and it's so funny. No worries, lol. I am the queen of social awkwardness. You wouldn't believe, I had to put this picture in the Digimon creators Discord, because like, online, the PNG is amazing, it's so good, Ruby's done a fucking knockout job. Like, literally, if you, like, I did a quick comparison meme. I'm gonna try for the Grand Quad, I got myself a 10 I'm sort of scared of getting it to 90, releasing it, and not getting the Grandest core. It's Zero! Buddy, hi, how you doing? And there's Yuki! Hi guys, hi, how are you? Yuki and Zero, thanks for the raids guys. Master Frost raid, Frosty mask, cold mask, we're cold in the mask, Balaclava raid? Hockey mask? No, hi, welcome in. Hi guys, hi Lukia, welcome back. Good to see you, how are you doing? Did you have fun playing Digimon 2 today, Yuki? I hope you did. Now, I do apologise because this is the second time I've had this situation. I would be normally using my full 3D Digibeetle avatar for this, but unfortunately I can't run it while I'm running this game because my system cannot comprehend that many polygons being like generated at once, and it basically runs like fucking 2 frames an hour. So I've got this wonderful little oh no, KFC. I've got this wonderful little plush style avatar drawn by my good friend Ruby Summer Streams. She's wonderful. It's understandable. It's amazing because like I can't play Final Fantasy 14 with this actually. It makes more sense. I have an old GTX 1060 or 1030 graphics card, little lad. Look at that guy. It's supposed to be like a little plushie. I need her. Okay. But how would you stream? How far did you get? Were you also playing the same game? Because I sat in like 2 of the streams. I sat in Master Zero and Yuki's for a while, and unfortunately I got whisked away by IRL fam stuff. QPNG, thank you, buddy. Ruby Summer. I need to heavily stream down. I need to get her information down. But I need to sell Beetle plushes. I would love to do one of those, what's that plushie company? Where like you put up a pre-order for a plushie, and then if X amount of plushies get ordered, they make it. What's that called? For sure, they're really cute. I have no imagination that I can reach that sort of level, because I'm sure it's like 3,000 makeshift. I'm sure it's like 3,000. It is makeshift actually, yes. I'm sure it's like, for some you need like 3,000 orders, and I have no intention of reaching out without Bandai literally knocking at my door with the C&D. But no, so for those who don't know, this is Digimon Super Rumble. This is, oh my word, what is going on? This fucking game, this is an official game. This game is real. This game is officially published by my old Digimon. This kick-ass too. Glad to be able to revisit it. Oh, I love World 2. I've played World 2 so many times. Like, easily, I finished that game over 10 times at least, which, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't sound a lot until you try to play the game yourself. Also, might need to raid and go do to work, leave our entities. No worries, you go do what you need to do. Please go take care of yourself, go do work, whatever you need to do in time zone stuff. Use other companies to get customs, so I can look at it expensive. I think the Carisha I took for VG last year. Oh, yeah. So I imagine, because my Chaosmon plushie, that cost me about £300 in total. But that was about, like, 12 years ago. So I feel that entirely. Your dragon, though, your little Adina plushie was wonderful to see in the flesh. £50 about right. We'll game a date, I'm a BRB, make some food and get some loot. No worries, a bug. Good to see you, buddy. Enjoy your foods. What the fuck am I doing? Talk to Babylon. Babbling and wandering is what I'm doing. I should also point out as well that if you're when we playing World 2 a way ago, I never ended up properly learning about EP or anything else like that. So when I played Digimon World 2, I played, because in the UK, World 2 was never released officially, so we never got the game. So when I played it off a copy disc, like a good old CDRX, with the game burnt onto it and the word Digimon World scribbled in bloody, in like permanent marker on there. So I didn't have a manual. And I didn't realize at the time how much information was in the manual. So I still have my actual copy, because years later, obviously, having adult money and such, I've imported a copy. And I have the game on my desk. Here. Over here. It's buried under lots of other things, though. So I have it here. So the manual for this game is phenomenal. I love this manual so much. One of my favourites. Because it's got some really fantastic little bits of artwork in it. And I also even still have this questionnaire thing tagged into it. There's some wonderful little pieces of artwork in here, and the game is fully explained, and an advert for fucking Gundam Battle still to the back. System controls, games. Oh my god. Story mode, character introduction, gameplay, digital city, battle instructions. So, like, I didn't know you could catch or befriend Digimon. That's why I remember quite consecutively being at the boss of being at the Numamon dungeon, and having my level 13 Greymon, because he was locked out at level 13. That was it, he was stopped. And trying to beat the Numamon, Sukamon, and Demi-Devmon boss, I think. And being completely unable to do that boss fight because I was just too weak. I remember literally filling my entire Digibeetle with items to heal. And I was getting so frustrated because I just couldn't do it. And then literally by chance one day, I was in a dungeon and I pressed square. Just by chance. And it zoomed over to the other Digimon. And it came up saying, like, oh, you have no gifts to give. And I was like, oh, what? So I zoomed out of the domain, zoomed back to the base, grabbed the gifts, went back into the domain, found the Digimon, held it up, and my whole new world was opened. I restarted the game because I had like I felt like I'd ruined something. So I restarted the entire thing, went back, did everything the right way, and basically learned from there. But then, like, Digivolving wasn't explained. And I had to rely on blooming Angel Fire websites for all that information. Submit 10 designer sketchbooks. Where am I submitting these to? Who wants these? I've had this quest on my screen now for like 3 days. At least you were able to learn that. It was so frustrating. It's not you who wants these. Eventually, yeah. So, like, obviously now I know a lot more about the game, and now I can do things. I'm getting Lunar Hearts as well. Lunar Heart coins. Are these an item I've got? Is something in the mail maybe? No, that's login and achievement world. What? Okay. Okay. I'm looking. I can't get over how cute your new PNG is. I'm gonna try and get some gifs made of it because there's a few others. There's one where it's like it's singing to itself, it's humming to itself. So Haz, what do you think of the game I gave you? I jumped into it yesterday, and I didn't do a very good job understanding what I was supposed to do. And obviously, it looks like it's a game that you need to play with other people because I was not very strong. I sort of got confused by the controls because like. I don't know if it was keyboard mouse, I think, and I went with the Great Sword Bunny because why not? And I sort of got a little frustrated at the first enemy because I just didn't understand what I was doing, and I picked up a very bad time because it was quite late and I was just a little bit tired and probably grouchy, and I died against the first boss on something. What game was that? It's called like, is it Buns and Steel, Rabbits and Steel or something? Back. Yo, Palvin, hi buddy. How you doing? You see back? I'm not quite sure I saw you come in. The person who used controller, keyboard and mouse looks hard. Evening. Hi. Rabbit and Steel? Cool. It looks like the Vieras from Final Fantasy 14 had like a top-down, not a top-down, like a side-scrolling like fucking Icarus thing. It's like 14 mechanics on crack. Is it related to Final Fantasy 14? Because it looks, all the Vieras look like that. The gameplay's what Savage feels like? Oh. Maybe I should play on control then. But don't worry, you're supposed to be bad, Wheeze. I mean, I am bad anyway. It's not lol, but it's inspired. I mean, they do look very, very nice. Little bunny girls do look fantastic. What the fuck? Holy shit. Right, okay, so now I have done that. I'm going to start chasing some... Where the fuck do I hand in the sketchbook? Hi, buddy. Oh, ping. Do I have an item or something I'm supposed to be handing again? Inventory conversion? No. Where? Do I have an item? What's this? What was that? I design a schedule. Each quest can be completed once per day. Arresting. It's half career. Do I use this? Assisting Lilamon, assisting Angemon, assisting Balmon. What's assist Balmon? Fucking, the half thing is in Korean. Helping Balmon. Okay. Obtain dies. Okay. Put a weird play to go. We also have Castle Crashers to plan. We do, but I need to make like a custom model for that or something, a custom thing. I think my buddy Scott Zilla does those. Or I can do those. Yeah, if you're ever interested, we could play that together. Yeah, absolutely. It does look like something I would have fun with playing with people. Like, I know I need to get back into playing games with people more on my off time. But like, I played Final Fantasy XIV last night, and then on Thursday I was playing cards. Castle Crashers. Need Digimon repainted for that. Yeah, exactly. Like literally, if I could, I would have a bloody a new 3D model for most of my games. I got my Gundam one, which I don't really even use because I rarely play Gundam games. What are they? Ooh, things. Are some of your friends playing 14? Then why aren't you playing 14? You could be the cat boy of your dreams. Or girl. Wait, can you have male? You can have male cat guys, can you? I don't know why I pigeonholed you as cat boy. I'm sorry. You could be the big beef lion man if you want to be. I don't know what they're called either. Hrothgar, I think they're called. You could be a Hrothgar. Be a beefcake. Be a Johnny Bravo lion man. And then you'll do what I do and spend an hour or more in Character Creator, and then you'll play the game and immediately find something you don't like about your character. Luckily the game gives you things. Well, yeah, that's how you Neko ladies have babies. That's true. 14 is a very slow burn, though. You probably won't love it at first. Recommend unless you're patient. I'm shocked you have said Dragonborn. Oh, you mean... See, I'm not a huge fan. The Dragon Girls are fantastic. All the Dragon Guys look really fucking grumpy. They're all, like, mega grump, and I can't deal with that. There's no pay to win, though. Final Fantasy 14 refreshing. Final Fantasy 14 is literally just like... It's just like sailing a boat, I guess, down a river. Like, you'll get there eventually, but you don't need to rush or anything. You can just enjoy the view. And the view, you access the best content in the game by hitting the chat bar and putting /GPOSE, GPOSE, and that's where 99% of the content is. I'm sorry to say. Why are you taking me through here? So has you literally tried 14 on PS5, spent 2 to 5 hours on character creation and just like interrupted. When was this? Because they've made a lot of changes, and to be honest, if you chose like a certain class to start with, some classes just start off awful. Like if you start, you know, my box got a friend. No, you know, your friend got a box, not your box got a friend. What'd they get? What'd they pull? Blackmail. I honestly, any other. Oh my god. Yo, Hinsley! Welcome here, buddy. There's 14 controllers, you. No, it's not. I play 14 controllers, it's amazing. You gotta learn, you gotta find this secret opening. There's a special controlling system on 14 where you can access 40 buttons off of your original 8. Did it surprise you? You did, buddy. You scared the shit out of me. Like, literally, if you've ever played, like a fighting game on console with a control pad... Like, what do you mean? I have to transpose between level 1 to 30? When I'm wired to not after all that level. Oh, man, so I have recently tried to level Black Mage, and it is one of the most painful things, given I think at least 2 of the actual main quest content bosses you can't do. So I've had to drag bosses to NPCs just so the boss will AoE the NPC, and the NPC will help me. Because there's so many times you're stuck there charging, like, you do your fire, because the game doesn't really tell you much about, like, Black Mage. So you're doing your fire, ice, is fan made or something, so similar to DMO. This is official. This is legit. This is Digimon Super Rumble. This is made by the same people as DMO. So this is a full open world, say open world, it's kind of open world, like, MMORPG. Limited Pokemon, Alt Yuki, Heavy Metal, Alt Yuki promos, rare pull in one. Nice! GG, buddy. I got some fantastic pulls myself, but they sound amazing. I was shocked when I came home with my Chase Shumon, and I checked Cardmark and I saw it going for £150. I was like, that's silly. That's so silly. What can I SP? God damn it. So you should know some Power World reputation. Mate, this game is older than Power World. This game was in Korea probably like 10 years ago. Is it free? It is free. If you put !DSR Delta Sierra Romeo, you will get the link to the website to download it. They've dropped cents. Nice. I'm glad they are, because the day one price is ridiculous. Like, I'm not in this game to sell. Some notes from Digimon like some of those motherfuckers. Still a lot. Like, I'm not in this game to sell. If I pull something good, then I'm in this game to trade on that content, on that value. Because like, I pulled Alt Extra Nikomon, and I pulled Alt Dalphomon, and there was a guy there who wanted the full Alt set, so he had like the best binder in the room, so I got basically all the shit I needed from this set, for puppets at least. The point now where I got like so many Medusamon cards afterwards, because the EX11 Medusamon, I don't think it's better than the BT24, 25, whatever it was. You ever played a Digimon RPG in Korean game back in the 2000s? Oh, the one that was based on Tamers? No, it looked fucking horrible. It looked so bad. It looked like fucking RuneScape. Not to say RuneScape is bad, but... I played Digimon Battle, it's okay. Really okay. I think if you accept your sort of standards as to where it is... Wait. Hey there. Use Voucher Code HAZARD. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to do that? No, if I'm allowed to do that. Well, that's question. Does this have controller support? No. This is entirely keyboard and mouse. I don't know if I get that. It looks like it was translated automatically to something. I got so many heavy metal Digimon cards. Like, I think I literally got an Alt Yuki 5-1 event, and I played Incomplete Heavy Metal. Came second. Nice. I'm looking forward to playing my puppets in person on Wednesday. But I also think Wednesday will be lots of trading. Because lots of us... It was a staggered event. I'm going to get this game and trade the greatest new one ever. I think you can get new one. But mate, I will tell you though, there are some absolute beasts. Like, if I have a look around here, we've got this person has Ophanimon. There's a Metal Roomon going past. Diaboromon, Omnimon, Paildramon, Merciful Mode, Beelzemon Blast Mode, Bancho Marmon, Bancho Leomon, Shadow Seraphimon, Tiger Vespamon, Crescarurumon, Paildramon Paladimon, Fatima there. This bond of friendship, dickhead, almost done. I myself, not to brag, but I have Fall Down mode, I've got Omnimon, I've got fucking Maid mode. Sexy, buddy, have you seen Maid mode? Kazuhamon Maid mode. Look at look, what are they doing with this? Look at, that's just, and she was free. She was part of an event when I joined. Do you see what I mean? What is this? Holy ass. Like, there's just... Bro, I heard of Systemon recently. Oh, Systemon, yeah, because there's two of them. There's three of them, technically. It's based off the nun thing, because obviously nuns are sisters to each other. I think. It's like a nun thing. Also, actually, related to that, I got followed on the Twitters today by an artist. There's a Digimon artist who did the Beal Starmon artwork for Valentine's Day. And I was like, holy shit, artist follow, fantastic. And then Fangemon pointed out to me, like, do you know who that is? And I'm like, what do you mean, who is that? I can't remember the name, actually. We couldn't find the name. General, it was Tamers Club, I think. It is... Himeno Kagemaru. And I was like, oh cool, so they're a Digimon artist. Turns out they actually designed Digimon. They have about 10 Digimon they have designed, which is like Beelstarmon X, Sakuyamon X, Renamon X, all these like heavy hitters, all the Systemons, all the Awakens, a few other Digimon. But it turns out before they worked for Bandai doing Digimon, they drew 654 Pokemon cards. You remember the old Tauros cards and the old Eevee cards, the Jolteon card, the Tangela cards? He drew those. They drew those. 654 Pokemon cards this person's drawn. And I'm like, why have you followed me? I'm just some Egypt screaming at my microphone. What do you mean? Yo, Game Freak, welcome in, buddy. So I was like, I was in awe. I'm like, oh shit, like what do I do? This incredible like figure in the community has followed me. Like, what do I do? That's how you deliver the sketchbook. Okay, cool. Good lord, I've just noticed they are moving independently. What's going on? What's going on? Also, something I noticed about my Viera. Like, I've never noticed. Did you get the new Digibeetle? Oh no, this is a PNG made by Ruby Summer Streams. She's wonderful. She does this like plush style artwork. Don't teach that in physics class, Pepe Moob. Something maybe Zephyr can answer me, but like I've never noticed any of my costumes or my armor on Final Fantasy 14 giving my character extra physics. But then I turn my Viera into the dancer type. All of a sudden, we've gained some physics. Like, I've never seen Jiggle on any of my Viera's costumes or clothing. Not even like the base costume, which obviously if you've seen that, you know it. And then the dancer? The dancer's like, oh yeah, we have some movements to do. That's true? The dance, I didn't realise that the dancer had that buff. Does the male dancer have something? Does he like his package physics? It's crazy. I need to heal. Well, I enjoyed the real PNG. I love how happy you look when you speak. What's better is I seem to have leveled it out, so if you catch me laughing, you'll see me jumping back and forth. I also noticed I need to fix that, actually. Can I fix that now? Where is it? It's there. So one of these is the wrong one. So I've got an open mouth blink, closed mouth, open mouth blinking. Is that one I've done wrong? That one, I think. That should hopefully fix it. It shouldn't have the little glisten appear every now and then. There it is. Oh no, I need to stop. I need to stop. Did you look so excited? Oh, I'm just so happy with what Ruby's done with this. Hold on, chest, what do you mean? Right, I'm gonna actually there's no point we're doing those just yet. I've done the daily. I don't think there's any more dailies around. Let me check them out. Oh, my island! I've been to my island in ages. So your island is like a personal base where like some of your Digimon will live here and chill here. I have a little Pomamon, I have a Betamon, I have a Black Twigamon, a Tapemon, loads of rookies around here actually. Do I have no eggs hatching? I have no eggs being hatched. Okay, I need to change that. Solid rookie, 153 hours. Shit. Got baby 1, baby 2. Let's go for baby 2 in this one. I'll put baby 1 in the other one. Why are you so excited? Also means I have no babies to feed, which is fun. I don't know what you evolve into. Little black Toyogamon. I got an apple from the tree. Wonderful. Dee, dee, dee. I need to keep grabbing my cursor. Can I just swap into Waspmon? Or my Cannonbeamon? I fucking love Cannonbeamon. This is literally just Metal Gear Rex if Metal Gear Rex was a wasp. Like, the Railgun and the Radome are just straight Metal Gear Rex. Like, I don't care. We got Bakumon here. Devimon, Betamon, Elecmon. So many. But nothing to feed because I've got no babies. Which is fine. Also need to do PvP. Shit. Because I haven't played this game for a few days. Speaking of happy, I did notice I haven't been seen or heard any troublemakers in the stream, knock on wood. Do you remember the last time you had to take action like a troublemaker? I have had two. Two troublemakers, I think. One was a guy who went on a full-on racist rant. He was involved. It wasn't in this stream. He was connected to me because, like, he was a Digimon streamer, and he went on a crazy drunken rant on his stream about me and some other streamers. He just lost his mind. I do think he needed help because he went like full like just off the wall, off the hook, whatever you want to call it. He just went bad. He's no longer part of me. He's not streaming anymore. Hopefully he's found himself a better place. And I did have one other guy. The only person I've ever had to ban in this stream was a very, very strange individual. We were talking about Ghost Game. He's so fucking weird. We were talking about Ghost Game, and he... Wait, what? Which bit? Which the racist guy or the Ghost Game guy? The racist guy was a bloke called Oswald. I don't care about like naming him. That was his stream name. He was a bearded American, sort of Southern, I think. Used to play also Digimon World 1, and he was nice to lots of people. Also, when you see, he was nice to lots of people, and then he just lost his mind one day. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. He said that I sound like I talked with a mouthful of marbles, which I had to look at what that meant. He went on a massive racist, homophobic, transphobic rant. He like literally he wanted to make an enemy of everyone that day. I saved a bunch of clips of his just in case he re-emerges. So I have a lot of the things he said saved as video files from his old clips, which are all like face cam, so you can't hide it. And then he also, turns out on the side, he made 50 spam accounts on Twitch to bully a friend of mine. And he was unsuccessful because she still streams. But she's a lesbian, and he did not like that. So he made lots of accounts, and in one stream, I helped them ban literally about 45 accounts. He just kept making accounts and coming into the stream. This is before Twitch had the verification thing. We had to have a verified email to be able to talk in streams. But yeah, so he was pretty fucking awful. And then so that he's mostly dealt with, like he's done and dusted. The second person was a very, very strange guy. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna try to find some quests to do. He came in, we were talking about Ghost Game, and he didn't like Ghost Game, and I'm like, that's fair enough. But he's like, the reason he didn't like Ghost Game is he didn't like how there was a boy tamer who got a girl Digimon, and a girl tamer who got a boy Digimon. That was his crux. That's why he didn't like it. I'm like, buddy, why is that a problem? He's like, well, if they biomerge, it'd be weird. I'm like, what do you mean if they biomerge, it'd be weird? I'm like, they don't even biomerge. The ship, you remember the ship guy? So, what's this game? This is Digimon Super Rumble, buddy. Exclamation mark with DSR in the chat. Thank you, Fandramon. So, I said, what do you mean that'd be weird? He said, oh, if they had like the salesman by him, they go, exactly. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, they have to be the same. They have the same gender, so it works. I'm like, okay, there's many conversations and many arguments we can make from this. What the hell was that? And so I said, okay, this is fair enough. You can't. It doesn't matter. You know, the 2BD. Thank you so much. Ruby Summer Streams did a wonderful job with it. And we got on this, and I'm like, why does that matter? And I get on my subject of like why I like Biomerge, why I think Biomerge could do lots of more cool things. Oh, there's something here. What's this? Use one of the World Expo. Oh shit, okay. We go do that. And this is the touch grass scenario. If that guy, it gets worse. It gets worse. So we get off this subject, and we go into the next subject. And he you know when someone comes into your stream and they brag about being banned in another stream, that's like the biggest red flag you can give. So he starts complaining about how he was sick of these Digimon streamers who disapproved of his ideas, and he says, "Oh well, I was banned like yesterday into the stream because someone didn't like this thing I said." I'm like, "Okay, what did you say?" And he says, "Because I think the Tai Sora ship was wrong, and it should have been like Sora Matt." Like, I'm like, buddy, why do you care about so much about like these children? Why do you care about the intimate relationships of actual children? And he's like, he kicks off about how like I shouldn't like tell him that he's not allowed to theorize about these relationships these imaginary children have. And like, kind of point to where the argument got him banned. Exactly. This was it. This was the bit. So he kicked off and basically said that. So I said, why do you care so much about not having cross-gendered relationships in between streams, in between Digimon relationships, but like you care so much about the actual relationship status of actual children? Like, what the fuck do you mean? How is that even a feasible thing for you? And then after that, I went on a massive, not a rant, I went on a massive like idea spin of all the ways I'd like to use Biomerge with like just loads of ideas I had for how Biomerge could have like been done like a little bit better in terms of like body focus, body positivity, that sort of thing. So he got really mad that I wouldn't let him have his shit. Where the fuck is that quest? And he left, and he was like, well, I banned him, and he left eventually. He did try to come back on another. I saw him in another stream a little while later, and when I joined the stream, he literally says, "Oh, another person who's banned me because he saw me chat." I'm like, just I spoke to the streamer. I said, just get rid of him. Just don't have him here, please. He's not good news. So question, only my favourite Digimon here, Grace Nerve 1, Omega 1 Zwart. I don't think Grace Nerve 1 is. I think Zwart is, but I know Merciful Mode is. But no, so before... Oh, it's this, that's why. Oh, there's loads, actually. Do I take all these? I do take all these. Oh shit, they're big things. So I've had to break up the argument quite a few times. So I used to help run a 30,000 member group on Facebook called Digimon Fans. And the amount of times I would get, like, I'd wake up to like 5 or 6 reports of bullying, and I go into the thread and it'd just be people arguing about the ship status of children. like coming to these actual adult people, men and women, talking and arguing about how TK and Kari would never work. It would have been TK and Sora, or TK and just like guys, are you serious? How much is getting paid to win? 0, actually. 0. I can't talk too much because I've had a lot of currency given to me from the creators for streaming the game, so it's sort of like a sponsored thing. But at the moment, I did the entire game. I did the entire story before I got my first payout with the company, buying nothing. The game gives you so many items a day. I physically bought nothing in this game before they gave me money, and I managed to get to the end of the story modes, and I managed to unlock the free Omegamon and the free Kizuhamon Nico mode, which were event Digimon. Because the game, like this, everything in the game, there's no limitations to play. Like, the only limitation you have is that your Digimon have this little blue bar here called EVP. And EVP is evolution points, so as you fight, your EVP will deplete. But you can either stand in the HQ, in your main town, in main city near the tree, to regenerate that, or you can fight Chumon on the beach. Even though that canons to me, the director's word is final. The only reason I disagree with that is because there's been several directors across the board for Digimon. There's very rarely been like one person directing the story's progress. Like in some cases, different episodes have different directors, and different writers, and different animation teams. I have no words for either person talking about, especially the second Airhead. Thank you for sharing these stories. I think it's a smart thing to do is keep your fanships and most different. I mean, I don't mind fanships. Yeah, it's the ferocity that people argue this shit. Like the ferocity that people argue to the point of like cussing and threatening and just actively being awful people to other people about this fictional imaginary thing. Is so strange. I should probably change my Digimon actually. Don't get me by win. The shop is geared towards assisting getting Digimon you want, and pretty power scale amongst the megas is pretty close. Oh yeah. So Digivolution is is definitely a problem. I probably should switch my earlier because he's a virus type. Digivolution is a problem in this game. Digivolution is the main issue I have, because when you evolve, it's a percentage chance you get what you want. So say you're evolving a Greymon, it's like 70% Metal Greymon, 20% Skull Greymon, 10% fail, I guess. I feel like you should do a conversation, not a debate, just a chat to a nice person, let everyone in this chat play. Yeah, so I've been really lucky where I haven't attracted many volatile people, if at all. Normally, if someone comes in and they want to cause a ruckus, they don't get a rise out of me, because I don't really respond that way. So it ends up being a one-sided thing, and they just get bored. But literally, it's like once every 3 to 4 months, I'll have someone come in who wants to be an issue. Like, it's so rare. Yay! Like, it is genuinely just so rare that I have problem people come in. It's kind of wonderful. But obviously, I know it's also a privileged position of being like the lowest stakes sort of user. But like, there's not many things I can have that are like social issues. So I do my best to sort of dissipate those for the people. I need my inventory. I need to revive my wasp. Where is my revive chips? I might as well use one of these. So many things to use. There it is. I'm so bad at menuing in this game. Like, because other users on this website get far more flack. Like, I mod for a few people, and some of the shit I've seen, I've deleted before the streamer's seen it. Hey, hi Cheetah! I think the fact that you have minimal trouble is testament to you as a person. The vibe I got from you straight away is a positive one. If there's one negative, it's not going to mix with you. Simple as that. So thank you for being you. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I do my best to be as inclusive and as nice and as just human, because the world is shit. So if people come home from whatever they're doing during the day, and you know, the day's been shit, I'm not gonna come here for more stress. To come here for like just to cozy, just to chill. You do make your own community in the day, you do. And I think that's important as well. You see my TTC post? Which one, buddy? I'll be honest, I have seen so many pictures of cards laid out on mats from people's polls. I can't even remember who was mine. Like sometimes I have to check my binder. I'm like, wait, did I pull that? So which one was it, buddy? Did you post your polls in the server? Right, what's next? Garbage-mon. Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! Did you get anything cool? Let me pull up on my phone actually. I can't tab out in this game. Doesn't like it. Oh my word! Oh, that's a lot of shit. How many did you buy? Holy shit! What do you say here? My pulse last night to be fair. My prize packs got first place. I'm about to trade £5 to a guy from Mangold Medusa. Oh, I got a Mangold. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, let's have a look. I can see the Yuki, the Arisa, the Central, the Ryuja. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's nice. Oh, what's that? What's that one? X-Men Equimon! Fuck yeah, okay. I got the fucking, the Heavy Metal Dramon emblem. Holy shit. Is that the same cards? Oh, you get the shiny. Oh, you got fucking the border Karakoromon. I've got one of those on my locals. I'm gonna get on Wednesday. You got the B emblem. I need that. I want to make. But you got two of the B emblem. Is that two B emblem? Holy shit! You got the fucking Alt Art Shoto. Oh, fuck, man. The Alt Art Dalfo. Pyramidi. Oh, the Mecha. Shiny Polk. Is that a fucking... Oh, is that the Alt Art Queen Beemon? Holy fuck, buddy. You got a couple of... How many did you get through? This has to be like 3 or 4 boxes, clearly. Is that the Alt Galactic? I'm trying to sort that rare pull in. Holy shit. Fuck a duck, man. 4 boxes? I mean, it's a lot of boxes, but like, I respect the grind, buddy. I respect the grind. Right, what are we fighting here? Garbage Mon, come here. Well, what's the pairs? You get them. Yeah, so I got my emblems were I got the Ice Lady emblem, and I got the dinosaur emblem. So that's the ones I've got so far. This is the set for more than one box that will send off Liberator. I want that Mangol. The Mangol was really good. I got the Chase Ghostmon, which I traded straight away for the Manifest that Limited Punk over to me. It's so good. Is that what they're called? You know when like the common cards get rare alternates, whether they're shiny, is that called limited? Oh shit, my town one died. How my town one died? Oh, these are virus types. Oh shit, my last one died. Oh dear. Oh dear, I am not paying attention. Those are limited foils. Okay, so I got a limited Forge Beemon, and a limited Pododomon, and a limited Shumon, I think? Limited rares. Okay, cool. I think for the sake of this mission, I'll just swap my guys out for this. Has fucked up. Has fucked up. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Did I? I feel my guys died, but they're okay now. My stream died? Are we good? Everything okay? Cool. I'm not gonna trade. I'm not gonna trade my Gallopmon, Crimson Textured, Alt, not Magnetigimon, a few others like my Alt Art. Your shoe was up for me? Okay, cool. I don't know what Paladin meant by me fucked up apart from some of my guys died. It's all good. It's all good. I'm here. My Talmon is also dead. I need to revive him. When you mentioned not paying attention. Ah, okay, cool. Yes, that is me. That's what I do. Where is my revive? There it is. Talmon. Haz, did you like the AI game? Haz, do you like AI game? But I don't like AI game because people are too lazy for design the game. I think our conversations we've had previously are that I don't like AI in general. I don't like. I mean, AI creativity. I don't like AI creativity. There are amicable uses for AI, but not in games, buddy. We've spoken about this quite a few times. I know a few games have been outed recently to have used AI, but I don't exactly know what you're getting at, buddy. I need clarification, please. If you could, Mercy Buckup. What are you saying? What do you want me to say? What are you asking me? Drums. Oh, all this, I find my team out is one garbage one. I'm with Kojima on what uses AI ethically in the video game industry. I've not seen what Kojima's said, actually. Although, on the subject of Kojima, I do hope we get the Peace Walker, in the Peace Walker thing on fucking Metal Gear Solid thing Volume 2, Master Collection. I do hope in the Peace Walker game we get the Monster Hunter collab stuff. Because I need to shoot a Tigrex with a machine gun in high def, in full fucking 40k. I need to shoot a Rathalos down with a tracking missile for programming NPC behaviors. Yeah, so for stuff like that, I completely go. If it's analytical, or if it's excuse me, if it's stuff like that, if it's stuff where you're programming their behavior or like coding, then you know it's on your back, because if it fucks up, it's on your head. If it's creative input, then you know maybe not. Like I saw a clip of a streamer, whether it was intended or not, I don't know, but he asked AI about how long eyebrows take to regrow if they're shaved off, and AI initially told him 2 to 3 weeks. And so he lost the bet. He had to shave his eyebrows off. And he then asked AI again, how long will it take to regrow? And the AI told him 3 to 4 months. And he says to the AI, but wait, you said 2 to 3 weeks. What do you mean? And the AI said, oh, thank you for making me accountable for this. Sorry, that's on me. It's insane. Oh, I've seen that, Archer. I found a quest of one guy who's getting ChatGPT to count to 100 without skipping any numbers, and it's just not managed it. Like, I've watched, there's a really fantastic coder on YouTube. I can't remember what his name is. His model is like him with a TV head. He's really, really funny. And he makes those things where it's like, he uses an AI model to teach itself how to play a game, but the game's like getting a ball through a maze, and you see all the little tangents go off as AI then learns itself how to play the game properly. Like he did it on how to try and play Pokemon, and it just could not play Pokemon at all. That sort of AI, I think, is completely valid to be used in terms of like in selective, in closed off groups. Not all AI is generative. That's the thing. That's the important bit. I still heavily dislike AI where it's creating things and it's taking away like work and stuff. Holy shit. Like I know there's quite a few gacha games that are starting to use AI to sort of manage animations and shit. Like Nikkei I know uses AI to sort of manage itself as what's the other one? There's a few at the moment. I know Nikkei is the big one in my head. Thunk. That's such a damaging move. Oh dear. I keep forgetting that for some reason this game will not be captured. Mihoyo rushing hell. Mihoyo, didn't they literally make? I can say hello, good night. Hello, Violet. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in, Seth. Thank you for saying good night. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a wonderful afternoon or evening. Clip it. Oh, my desktop? There's nothing interesting on my desktop. There's literally... My desktop is a mess of just links. Links and... No, that's not links. Just shortcuts. There's nothing interesting on my desktop, trust me. Like, how do I do that again? Is this? Do I hover here? Is that how you do it? How do I did it before where I basically had my cursor at the bottom of the screen and it did it. That's what someone would say, interesting how I would say. No, if I was concerned, then I'd know where the interesting stuff is, but it's not on my desktop. Who the fuck would leave that on their desktop? That's ridiculous. How did it? Was this? No, that's not it. Got fired from my work after 5 years. Well, time fine. Wait, you got fired, buddy? What'd you do? How'd that happen? Is this? There we go. There's my desktop. We've got games. We've got Final Fantasy. We've got Girls Frontline. We've got Tor Browser. We've got Cobalt. We've got Annual Wars. Gal Guardian. There's nothing embarrassing there. There's nothing embarrassing there. Live Split. Final Fantasy 14. Audacity. Wow 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 Coronibox. Nvidia app. Darkest Dungeon. Digimon. Norton. There's nothing there. There's no there. That's interesting. What's Book of Abomination? Book of Abomination is an RPG that I met the developer for at a convention. It's on Steam. It's like imagine Pokemon, but instead of using Pokemon, you're using Eldritch horrors, like actual like myth Cthulhu sort of things. Like pop on Steam and look at it. There's a free demo. I met the artist and developer at a convention. Actually, at the same time I met Zeffy. It's a really good game. It looks phenomenal. The artist is fucking fantastic, and he's a really nice guy. He is like 6 foot fucking tall though. That's where the Lilithorn pics go. I was supposed to watch over this Theus, but I was sick, so I couldn't do a full night shift to watch over them. So the management decided to fire me. Wow. Do you guys not have workers' rights? That's like straight to the employment tribunal if I was in the UK. Thailand? You were supposed to watch over the Thailand? You were supposed to look over just all of Thailand? Like that's what? I don't know what that means. And he's out left. 5 more, okay. But no, I've evolved beyond like Asian work. Oh, I see. Wishlisted Book of Abomination. It's really, really good. He's really good. And the artist is phenomenal. He's so nice. He is literally 6 foot tall with like really long straight hair. He was such a nice guy to talk to. I sat down. He gave me a sticker for finishing his game, finishing the demo. I spoke about different things. I played the demo in person while he was like stood there, and I was like, oh, I like that. I like this. That's really cool. That's really smooth because like I have a little bit of experience in terms of like pixel animation. So when I see a really smooth capital of Thailand is Bangkok. Yes, buddy. Yes, it is. Good job. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, so like when I saw like the animations, especially like the tentacle monsters and how smooth the tentacles are rolling around, really pixel smooth stuff. I respect the work that everyone goes into. Like his stuff was phenomenal. But no, it was a mixture of like meeting him and meeting Zeffy that made me want to have stickers of my own avatar that I can hand out when I meet people. Because I just thought, holy shit, there's like a whole thing. Excuse me. I love your new avatar. This is a pixel. No, it's not pixel. It's a plush 2D avatar I'm going to use when I'm playing this sort of game, or if I play Final Fantasy 14, because my PC cannot handle me playing this game and running my 3D avatar. But this is like a happy middle ground. I put my orders with this theme stickers this evening, lovely crafted by artist friend of mine. Thanks. Grand Beetle when I really want a Grand Beetle model. I really, really do. If I ever get sponsored by some sort of like train simulator game, I will get a Grand Beetle model. But at the moment, my model maker is very busy because they're very good at what they do. They always have a big line, and obviously it's expensive. Right, I did that. Oh, okay, that's just that quest done. Okay. Have I done all these quests? Subway station, done all these. A diver engine. Oh, here we go. Good quest to do. Let's go here. Would help if I had money, Lameo. It's okay. No, I'm not asking for that. I'm not asking for that. I have a full-time job outside of streaming. I don't stream to make money. I stream because it's fun. Because I like you guys. And yeah. It's because I like being here. But sorry, I was referencing a meme earlier on that I made. Welcome off to sleep. Go have a wonderful evening, buddy. I hope all the best of luck looking for work. I hope you find something soon. I'm sure you've got good skills and you can find something in the same sector that's not as mean. All the best, mate, honestly. As someone whose job went into administration like 2 weeks ago, I feel you. I feel you on that. Please, the best of luck. I'm gonna learn forklift? Fuck yeah, forklifts. Forklifts are amazing. Hungry resident. I will be forklift certified. Holy shit. Hunger can't go after the damn fanatics. Can you please find me something to eat? Yeah, I guess. Grand Quagamon! And the ladies will chase me, and you'll be able to ride away because you have a forklift. Just very slowly. I'm just looking for food. See you. Catch you later, buddy. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, I've stolen some cup noodles. I've stolen some more cup noodles. Am I giving this guy second-hand cup noodles? Is that what we're doing here? That's grim. These are on the floor. This is. How many cup noodles? He wants 5 second-hand cup noodles. This is diabolical. Cup noodle. Noodles in a cup. I'm missing 1 cup noodle. I am, was, forklift certified, counterbalance and narrow aisle. That was fucking expensive to get that training. Oh, counterbalance! I'm trained on counterbalance. I love counterbalance. Secondhand noodles, shifty thrift shop. I'm both, I'm forklift certified, I am warehouse first aid trained. There is. I am pedestrian stacker certified. I spent like 8 years working in a warehouse, and I was young, and I just opted for everything I could to have all the certificates. So I'm trained on so many fucking commercial vehicles. It's literally my mum's job. My mum's job is she's like 60 fucking, wait, she's 60, 64, 65, and she's a forklift driver. It's just what we do in my family. We just do stupid shit. Holy shit. Is that the sound you make when you eat the noodles? I did find some noodles in my local corner shop. They're Korean in a black package, and it's the first. I started working at a warehouse myself in 5 years. So I started working in the warehouse in 2007. No, 2006. I'd literally turned 18 and started in this warehouse unloading containers. I was in that warehouse until, fuck, it would have been 2000 what the fuck was it? 2012, 13 maybe. And then I broke my ankle at work. Sorry, I didn't break it at work. I cracked my ankle at work and then broke it later on. Where the fuck is this guy? He's down here. Suddenly, I got a dead-end contract job with a forklift certs. Since it was new, every fucking company wants people with 3+ years experience and don't want noobs. I fucking hate that. I hate the whole, like, you need experience for an entry-level job. You shouldn't need experience for an entry-level job. Ouch. Yes, it's up the time. It's a long time ago, though. I'm better now. It was really funny, because when I fell off the ladder at work, I was in so many meetings with my company, because they were like, they obviously didn't want me to sue them. Because it was the company at fault. And I chose not to sue them. Which in hindsight, I'm still happy that I chose not to sue them. Because I don't want that. But the whole reason people have to pay so much money on insurance these days is because, like, so many people sue people over little things so quickly. So I said to them, I says, look, pay me my full wage while I'm not here, while I'm at home recovering, and we're good, we're golden. And they did. They paid me my full wage for like 3 fucking months. I think I had to go on like statutory sick for a while though, and that's wank. Right, these guys are vaccines. I need my datas. Which is Tau, Kazuha, and actually I have no more datas. I'll take in Lagumon. He can go in the back though, because he's weak. One of my co-workers partially tore his MCL. Metatarsal something ligament. I worked with a sort of accident, just worked through it until he couldn't bear it anymore. Turns out he needed surgery. Can't fathom why he didn't speak up earlier. That's literally what I did. So I cracked my ankle bone, not ankle bone, sorry, my fibula, which is a little bone next to your main leg bone on the lower leg. I cracked that at work, and then I tore it in half by tripping over later on. And because the next week at work was a trade show that we were hosting, I was in this mindset of I have to work, because if I don't do it, there's no one to do it. So I forced myself to work with this fucking cracked leg bone, and it hurt like shit. It was really swollen. But I just stayed there because I was young and stupid. It's just what we did. Just young and stupid. Oh. We're Grumon, why? Why can't I revive in battle? Why not? Why can't I use my revive things during combat? Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah, the co-worker is 20, so young and stupid, fits the bill, no effect. No, literally, that's what it is. I was young, I was stupid, I thought I was stronger, I thought I would heal, it'd be fine. At the time, I was worried that if I don't do this, if I don't come to work and do this, then I'll let my manager down, let my bosses down. And obviously that was my mentality back then, was I was more concerned with letting the company down than obviously healing. Obviously now, I'm in a better mindset where, like, if I'm injured, I just don't go into work. I do what I need to do. But back then, that was the mindset I was in. These guys are quite strong. Probably too strong for my worker room to be here. I'll give it back to Phoenix Monk as my lowest level. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba. At least we're winning now. I need to buy that potion. I need to buy the heal potion. So it's Blessing the World Tree, Event Bond, EVP Reducement. I think it's good to keep that I have to work mindset. It's a balancing work. Oh yeah, because like at my worst, I think when I was I did make myself like really sick. Because at one point on my job, I was in charge of like this whole ass little department. And I was the only person who was allowed into the department because it was all caged off. Because we had a massive issue with like lost stock. So we reworked part of the warehouse and we built a cage around this really expensive set of parts that basically I was put in charge of. But also I was put in charge of picking, packing and providing work to a team of mechanics. So I would go into work at 7 AM. I would normally work through my breaks, work through my lunch. I have my lunch while I was doing something. And I would leave at 5:30. I did this for like fucking like a year until I managed to find an out and change department, because they just weren't like literally I'd come into work and I knew I'd have like 20 something products of parts to pick for. I'm like, right, that's a full day's work. And then like the goods in team would say, oh, by the way, you have 8 pallets of like parts to put away, because I was the only person allowed in that area. And I'd be like, shit, and I'd basically have those 8 pallets inside my cage with me for like weeks while I'd slowly put them away here and there. It was really bad. And I worked myself like that for ages. It was really bad, but like again, I was in the mindset where if I make myself like useful, then I'll always have value. I changed my internal career at work because what I was doing was very draining. Yeah, I feel that. Like at the moment, I'm quite happy with the situation. Because even though my company, my workplace went into administration, which basically means it closed 2 weeks ago, it was a pre-packaged thing, so we were bought out immediately. So I still have a job, that's all fine. I didn't really talk about that much at the time because it was like a bit stressful. So I'm still in work, that's all good. Same place, same company, same everything. We were bought out, and part of the buyout thing was the guy saying like, look, you're going to carry on doing everything except with some changes. So like the biggest problem we have at the moment is dealing with the changes and dealing with the handover. But it's been a weird few weeks. I'm good though, I'm happy. What is that? D. I'm so happy with this little picture. This little PNG is so happy. It makes me happy every time I look at him. I'm talking, I look over and he's there like, eee, he's so cool. I'm gaslighting myself into being happy. This is insane. How many more? 2 more, okay. Just need someone to give me £200 Kickstarter. What are you building? What are you building? Also, I'm glad you popped in, Archbishop, because actually I think I have a question for you. I think it was your post I saw. I'll wait until the music stops. Din din din. Any shares I meant to say at points, Lamar? Excuse me. Horrible frogs on my throat today. So, Archbishop Dave, I do believe it was you I saw posting about. You alright? I'm good. I'm good. Just chunks of things in my throat. You might have here talk about Blue Sky. I think so. So it's just because I was doing things I didn't reach my hand up to block my mic out to clear my throat. I have a persistent frog in my throat. By this point, I'm going to name him. I actually don't think that those were someone's Pokemon when I first heard it. It's so obnoxious. But I think I saw your post, Dave, where it was talking about Monster Rancher mods. I think it was you I saw who posted about it. It's either on the Reddit or on Blue Sky or something. And I clicked through and I watched like a bit of a video. I was too busy to like watch more of it. And I wanted to ask on the thread if I made a bunch of those. That's me. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. So how do you install the mods? Is it a launcher? Do I need to install a separate program? Because I didn't click through to the it wasn't Game Banana, I don't think it was the other one. Or like, do I need to start a fresh game? Is it like a complete change of save file? Because there were loads, like all the QRL of like showing your monsters thing. Nexus one, that's the other one. Sorry, Nexus. Like how? I realized I can just go on the website and look, but I forgot, and you're here now, so I thought it was a good option, a good chance. Damn you there, Mon. What do you want, buddy? Because, I mean, obviously, I'm not playing Monster Rancher today, but I did want to. But unfortunately, the company who run this game, I run through a mod loader called Reloaded. A couple of games use it. Reloaded? I think I do know that. I think Cyber Sleuth runs off that. I think. But I was supposed to stream Monster Rancher Time Strangers 2. I think I might even have that then. Or some of the TS mods. Defeat Icemon, 15 data types, fantastic. Let's switch over. Virus. He's level 54 and these guys are like level 80, level 90 almost. He might be too strong. If I put him in the back, he should survive a few fights. Put him in the front. No, Vaxi, what am I doing? Dickhead, I need fucking data in here. Another mod they're called Reload Game could use it. Okay. I'll look into that. I will. Because I say I was supposed to play Monster Hunter today. But the guys who run this game contacted me and offered to give me a creator code to play the game, and I love Digimon, and if a Digimon game reaches out to me and says officially, hey, have a creator code for this game, I'm gonna say yeah, because this is what I do. As soon as the fuzzing just works, either buttery smooth or crash and burns, it's all plug and play. Ooh, that's cool. Lamau, yeah, get that bag. It's like I've always wanted, like I already like deal with Bandai Namco directly for that side of things. I'm trying my best to get into Bandai toys, but they just don't like using their emails at all, it seems. So anyway, I can do what I need to do. The downside is I can't use my 3D model on these games because my system isn't good enough to play the game and have a 3D model. But it is what it is. I deal with it. But no, so I do want to go back to, so probably next weekend, next Sunday, I'll go back to Monster Rancher. I probably will start again. Gives me a whole week to look into the mods. Because like when I modded Cyber Sleuth, I modded Cyber Sleuth like a month straight, so I remembered how it all works. But then when I modded Resident Evil 2, the remake for a joke run, that used the whole like different launcher type deal. Come here. Jeez. But it's back to the grind tomorrow, although I do think it's set to rain here again tomorrow. Like, I actually managed to get one day yesterday, no rain at all. Turn on PSX graphics mode, and yeah, I recommend just starting a new save file, just having that for when you play modded. Turning it on an existing save isn't a problem, it's going to back later. If you want, that's your mileage may vary. I love that shit. What's your favourite mod you've made then? Like, I've seen you've made mods that adds monsters. I know you've made a mod that I saw one that's added like gradual monsters, so like Oakleyman can join like a Class S tournament or something and he'll be Class S stats. Like, that shit's incredible. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that. I imagine how terrifying it would be to rock up to a Class S and there's like your old rival from when you were a wee baby. Shit just sounds so funny. Dino Thomas is yeah, and we're all starting. More monsters have been crazy cool community project. Have like 20ish people have worked on it. Oh shit. So I assume, do they replace models or do they add models? So I know with like some games you have to replace, some games you have to like add. Like I know when they started modding Digimon World 2, that was replace, I think. Thunk. Just beat them with your railgun, buddy, it's fine. Wait, what move do I have on you? Oh, how on earth did you die? Kazuhamon, you're my strongest Digimon? What the shit? No new models, because it's cryptic forbidden knowledge. We haven't figured out the file format still. There's only breeds and textures, no replacements. Oh shit, wow. I do know adding models is a whole other thing. You got like, there's so many things the game needs to learn how to read. So I understand a little bit of that. Like the game, you have to teach. Yeah, so I get you have to basically learn the format and then make a creature or model into that format and then make it interact with everything in the game. And yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that one, and I can appreciate how it's difficult. Only 6 more of these guys. No, it's due to rain tomorrow, so I probably will work from home. So I'm lucky in the sense of my workplace are really like progressive, where I could literally just say like, look, it's gonna rain like fuck today, so I'm gonna work from home because I commute by motorbike, and if it's terrible weather, I just won't, because I've got a very nice motorbike. I don't want to crash it or get it like wrecked by horrible weather. Monster Hunter 2 uses vertex animations, no bones and stuff. Technically, we know how the models themselves work, but turn them into Eldritch horrors with animating. That's the risky part. Oh, I see. I remember in the early days of Cyber Sleuth modding, where like the camera for the victory poses and shit just didn't fucking function correctly, and it'd be thrown around like an amateur MMD video. Or like early days of World 1 modding, where things would just stretch out to a proportion. I need to find what the item is that I can just revive or heal after battle, because this healing is getting my nuts now. Where is it? I need to buy this fucking potion. View it, win. There it is! That's 7 days, that's 15 days, that's what I need. That's what I need. Buy now. Ignore this. This isn't my money. Don't worry about what I'm spending, it's all good. Storage? Thank you. Avert thy gaze! How many steps is just to fucking go into it? Where is it? Oh, did I get it straight away? Inventory. Where the fuck is it? What? Machine Digimon cards? They make some card back to the game. That's the nibble thing. Cool. Right, that's easy. That's much better. Okay. Come here. I'm trying to work out why that's. Apart from like, I'd probably make a custom a custom monster, or at least want a custom skin. I guess monsters like Mono or something. Hi, how's you? Yo, Wolf Knight. How are you, buddy? I'm really good. I'm good, thank you. Sorry, I was progressively having a bigger throat in my throat there. I love the new model. Thank you. It's just one I use. I'm gonna have to start using for these sorts of games where my PC can't manage like running my 3D model at the same time as this game, because it's quite a big, intense game. Last one. So other games like my emulator and stuff will still use my 3D model, but my PNG is this one. And it's a wonderful little model made by my friend Ruby Summer Streams. She does like these plush style things. Also, I died in One Piece chapter. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, yes. So that was a really good fucking chapter. Like, I really, really hope that guy, the guy you probably know I'm talking about, I hope he dies a horrible fucking death. Like, holy shit. It's been a while since I've hated someone in One Piece like that much. Like, I realise he's probably designed in that way. Look at my profile pic. I was never a Digimon kid. What have they arranged with little guy to big lady to gun? I appreciate there's Nora's adult. Literally, there are so many Digimon that when you look at their designs, it's just so silly. Like, literally, there's a Digimon called Gundramon. And Gundramon is a Digimon made of gun. He's a dragon. He's got guns for hands, guns for a face, guns for wings, guns on his knees. He's got guns on his guns. It's so silly when you look at him. You think, what the fuck? I love Digimon being silly. I can't look at your profile. Can I look at your profile pic right now? Can I? Oh shit, nice. Oh, I can see it. Gun Devil. Literally, you ever see a game called Rengoku? Rengoku was a wonderful game on PSP. What the fuck, that's my boy Pipeline is real. It's so good. There's so many Digimon who are just like... It's like, how are you real? Like, you look at Digimon like Dogimon, and Dogimon is a silly cartoon, like, comic dog Digimon, and he's supposed to be silly, and then you see Gundramon, you're like, what the fuck? And then you see Digimon like Venusmon, Beelstarmon, or Chakamon or something, that are just like women, in various forms of undress, and you're like, Digimon, are you okay? Demon Rider. There's about 7 different Satans in Digimon. We've got Beelzebubmon, we've got Daemon, we've got literally Devilmon. We've got the other guy, the red head guy. He's a devil of some variety. A lion with spinning arms. I love how Pokemon, Skull Satamon's another one. I love how Pokemon was like in loads of trouble for supposedly being satanic, and yet they have like one Pokemon who is kind of sort of connected to a kind of sorted dark dimension where kind of sort of bad things can happen. And Digimon's just here out here with like literally having Belphamon. Whether you want kittens, show me some skin. Beelstarmon is incredible. She's a wonderful Digimon. And she's just so entertaining, because you look at it, you're like, how is this real? This looks like one of those like porn rip-off characters, and you're like, no, this is a real Digimon that's in actual games. You can go in right now, go and buy Digimon Stories Time Stranger, and she's actually one of a partner Digimon of a main character. So you see her in the game a lot, front and center, literally front and center, and the game does not shy away from her. I don't think she's ever been censored. You're someone aka Underboobmon, quite literally. How do I get to this one? Is it down there? A Volcano DJ Man? Yeah. Like literally there have been, I think, I can recall 2 Digimon who've been censored in the entire like line of Digimon I know of. 2 Digimon which have been censored, and when I say censored I mean removed. Which is Systemon Noir, who is a little nun cat lady Digimon. She was removed because they were worried about religious sensitivities. But there was no actual complaints. No one said anything. How the fuck do I get down there? No one complained because she was basically a nun with guns. She was like a little Bayonetta. I mean, Bomber Nanimon. That's my second one. So I had 2 examples. There's Bomber Nanimon and Systemon Noir. Bomber Nanimon, which is a funny word to say. Where the fuck is this one? Is that person down there? But how do I get down there? Is there a set of stairs I'm missing? Bomber Nanimon is another one where he's basically this little ball of a guy, and his body's basically made of a bomb. And the only reason he was censored, he was chained to Citramon, or Citrusmon, or Citrus Nanimon or something, where instead of a bomb he was turned into an orange. He's over there. And they turn him to an orange. Instead of drinking beer, he drinks root beer. But then Bomber Nanimon himself has come back, and he is in Digimon Beat Break. Like, just no apologies. He's just throwing bombs everywhere. So where are you guys going? Where are these 2? Where did you come from? Where's he going? Yo, Dino Seeker buddy, how you doing? No one with a gun sounds like 99 cents asset flip on Steve. She's quite literally like a more anime Bayonetta. Like imagine Bayonetta, but like card captors. Like card captor Bayonetta. I'm good, Dino buddy, how are you? I have a cold, but more stable. Oh man, there's lots of illness going on at the moment. Like in my house, there's like 2 people coughing their guts up. I have my usual just constant frog on my throat. Is that you making that horrible high-pitched noise in my ear? Also, while you're here, I can just show you Kazuhamon. This is Kazuhamon. She is a whole ass Digimon called Kazuhamon Maid Mode, sorry. She's a Digimon. She's an elf fox lady in apparently Deputimon was censored. Was he? I mean, he may have been censored, but I don't think he was turned into. I don't think he was removed. Assets. Yeah, she is. There's a whole Digimon here. She's not even wearing shoes. She's wearing socks. Out here in the field, no shoes. Fusion Blast sensors. But I think I want to separate sensors from removal. I think there's been a few Digimon who have been flat removed from the franchise for various things, but sensor didn't change for different Digimon. That's indeed a Digimon. Oh. And Lilymon, yes, I think there's been a few like sensors where they've added clothing, removed cleavage, or something. The card game though, like I can't think of any like cleavage or like lady features that have been removed or sent from the card game, but they did remove some gunshots from Gunjamon's card. How do they operate? Tame, that's my curiosity. Show me how these Digimon move in various ways. I want to see how it moves. Mervmon got a bigger shirt, did she? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, in Cross Wars, yes, a Cross Wars being like essentially the closest thing to a Falcon stub. Remember, Cross Wars also turned fucking Taiki into Mikey and Kiriha into Christopher. Any fucking franchise that dubs over the name Kiriha to Christopher deserves it. Like, holy fuck. It's such a stupid censoring. Right, these guys are virus. So let me bring in... actually, no, bring in Fanimon and... Phoenix. I would like to bring in Waspmon. Struck Wasp in the back. There we go. Shaman's VA carried the show. Shaman's VA was fantastic. Something gun based on Digimon should be illegal in the USA. Literally because his trading cards, so that the Gunjamon trading cards was really stylized. So on the actual, like, if you imagine the front layer of the card had like gunshots in it, as if the Gunjamon was shooting the viewer. Those gunshots were removed from the Western release. I don't know if they're still removed. I think the cards have been reprinted once or twice. To my last knowledge, they were removed, which is a bit silly. I love Mervmon. Mervmon's fantastic. It was Mervmon who taught me that DX is what they call deluxe in stuff. I always just called Shoutmon DX. I never called him deluxe, and no one ever corrected me. No idea he was called Deluxe. I'm trying to think of other Digimon that are just insane. Obviously Angiwamon and Lady Devmon, even in the Western release, they never got any censorship. Oh, fucking a lot of the X Digimon, or the X variants of Digimon, have like insane features. Like, look at Sakuyamon, and then look at Sakuyamon X. Look at Angelmon, look at Angelmon X. Hey yo, what's going on? Yo, Serious Sam, how are you doing, buddy? We're playing some Super Rumble today. Super Rumble is a Korean developed, but now recently Western released Digimon MMO. Regular Digimon first V localization had one-to-one named Teddymon and Devmon named Darkmon. Thank you so much, Fanjimon. I need that on a button or something. As I said before, I was supposed to play Monster Rancher today, but the Super Rumble developers, because this is an official game, this is fully fledged Digimon game, it's wonderful. They reached out to me and they said like, hey, do you want a content creator code for this game? I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Why would I say no? They even let me pick my creator code. Like, how cool is that? I need to revive my bloody thing, my bee. I'm running out of revive things, I think. Or are these other things? Where the hell? Oh shit, have I run out? Where were they? Oh, are these wait, are all these revival chips? Are they 100% revived? Oh shit, I've got 205 100% revives, and I've got one 10% revive left. The last sponsors, they let you choose your code. Oh, I see, I'm not used to it yet. This game gets loose on or again when I play it. MMOs big time. They really are. So I don't play this as much as I really should, given how much support the developers give me. Because Super Rumble is free to play. It is free to play. This is a free-to-play MMO. It's the usual sort of free-to-play pay to do better. It's not pay to win, because like you can do everything you want to for free. So when I first played this game, it was during an event, and I basically completed the in-game plot with no purchases. I did not buy anything. Everything in the game is given to you, or like you win it from quests. Like all your healing items and shit. Like the only way this game is a live service game, I think that's it. Yeah, it's a live MMO, so I will see other characters. I'm in quite a far off area of the map at the moment, so you won't see many. But if I go back to base, you'll see loads of other people. And this is the newest server. So this is the quietest server, because there's 4 servers at the moment. The first 2 are completely rammed full. The second 2 are a little bit more empty, to the point where it's a bit of an issue, because there's not enough people at high enough level to do the big world raids yet. So they're trying to push. I guess that's why they're so giving so much encouragement to content creators to get more people to join the newer servers to play the game. But no, so like the game, it's okay. It's a really good game. It looks really pretty. It is a bit grindy, but most free MMOs are. The way this game slows you down though, because this is a Korean game, and Korea has like lots of safety laws and shit about how much time people spend playing video games. So the game will warn you every hour you've played and tell you that it can impact your social life and shit, which is quite funny. There's promotion for new players. Enter invite RKD 930 when you create an account. You'll get quests to go to a long range story. Then you have free blitz quest everyone. Really? Holy shit. There's a time. No, it's not a time limit per se. Not for the Western accounts. What happens is the game basically tells you things. It tells you to like to not play too long. I think in the original Korean version there is time limits. Like I know in China, if you're under the age of 18, you're allowed 2 hours a day of gaming. Like your accounts and online systems are connected to your like citizenship code, so you can only like play for 2 hours a day. Which is a bit fucking intense, if you ask me. But hey ho, it's not my place to talk about it. But anyway, then the game will tell you, you'll see it here in the chat sometimes, it will flag up and say, you've been playing for this long, please consider touching grass. One time, I spent my entire day AFK, and I came back and I had like a thing saying like, you've been logged in for 12 hours, like please log out, and then like go rest. You'll see sometimes somewhere up here in the top right, you'll see some icons. But then like, but then covertly to that, if you go to the cash shop, which obviously there's a cash shop because it's one of those games, you see this discount here? The more time you spend logged in, the bigger discount you get on items. Until you get to like this point here, I think. And also, I think also, if you spend too long in the game, I think it does penalise you. I've never seen it. But I've spent lots of time logged into the game, just AFK or playing, and it's never like stopped me doing something. Come here. Come here. Need you. Oh my god. Stand still! But no, so there is the way this game slows you down. Sorry, there is actually a thing. You'll see under my Digimon we have these blue bars. This blue bar is called EVP, or evolutionary points. These decrease as you do battles in evolved forms. So typically it's about 20 points every battle while in an evolved form. If I show you here, it's a little easy. You see it down here as EVP. This will decrease over time as you play, as you do battles. You can regenerate this by either standing next to a big old tree in the main city, or you can fight these little Tumon Digimon in various areas, and fighting them will also regenerate it. But that's the only thing that slows you down. Evolutions are an issue as well. So when you go to evolve a Digimon, I can't show you here because it's at base, you'll get like a percentage chance. But no, I'll just show you. Fuck it, why not? Let's It's much easier for me to show you than to talk about it. Restore energy by touching grass. Checks out. Essentially, yeah. It tells you to slow down and take a rest every now and then. But then it also sells items that mitigate that. Like, I've got an item going now that decreases my EVP reduction by 80%. So I'm losing, like, what's that? 2. Is it 2 or 4 EVP instead of 20 every time? So this is base. So you'll regenerate EVP here as well. You should see the buff pop up on my top bar at some point to say, here we go, Blessing of, you can't see that because of my chat, but it says Blessing of the Will Tree, EVP recovers 5 every 5 seconds. So you basically stand here, AFK, come back, do your shit. But no, so evolution is here. So let's say my Wegrumon here. He's got 2 evolution possibilities, which is either what we call a mutation, which is basically a failure, or what you want. You have to meet the stat requirements, you have to meet the level requirement, and use an evolutor for most of them. He's most likely to be a 70%, 30% split. So if you 70% chance of evolving into Metal Garuma as you want, or 30% chance of basically becoming a mutant and failing the evolution. I think my Talmon has the same thing, where it's like, I've got Kazuhamon, Sakuyamon. I'm back from moderating, I hope it was okay, hope everything went smoothly for you. So Talmon has Kazuhamon for I think 70%, Sakuyamon for 10% chance, and then failure rate of 10%. You can use items to like hard select it, and you can use like items to lock you in place to make sure you don't fail them. That's something you do. By the way, Warner Brothers cartoons is going to Tubi March the 1st. Okay. I will say that you do get very pretty evolution sequences. So if I go to this one, I can watch the evolution sequence for this. Let's you rewatch the whole like trailer. It will be jumpy because it's a very, very dynamic scene. So I got that. It was very cool to see. It was very pretty. The streamer got new emotes and I'm adoring them so much. Oh, nice. Now, I think this is where it gets harder though, because the further you get into the game, the more shit you have to think about. Aloha yo, Paraburger. So each Digimon also has this bullshit. This bullshit. Which is like how to like really mindly, like you literally hear 4 and 5%. Like 5% is the best, and this is how you increase your stats. And it's so you run a little gacha here, which costs in-game currency, not real currency. You cannot buy this currency. This is game currency you get from playing the game. You cannot buy this currency with real money. And you basically run a little gacha of like 10 different things here. And then you can add the ones in you want. I spent a lot of time doing these. Easy way to lose bits beyond Machine Drum One. Yeah, you could lose so much time here. Like for Phoenixmon, I didn't even unlock all the squares because at the time I didn't have enough. And I had to really squeeze Garudamon through. You can buy it from an account. That's against the rules, buddy. That's against the rules. That's RMT. You can't do that. Against the TOS. Don't do that. Don't RMT, guys. Actually, I'm going to buy that now. No, I can. I'm going to do that. Rules are made to be broken. Rules are made by the broken. There are plenty of rules I appreciate being broken. Trust me. Let's go and run. Like I'm drowning that currency unlocks the squares. I was until I got to a point in the game where I needed to do something. I need to beat a certain boss, and I was like literally 1000 HP away, so I had to really squeeze, like to the point where I was selling healing items that I had lots of in order to do. Why is that doing that? It's weird. Squares. I'm not doing it so I wasn't focused. Is that a thing in my graphics card? That weird little thing, or is that it doing it? I don't know. It might be her doing it because she's like a god, I guess. Nothing else is doing it. This as well. Just like Final Fantasy XIV, the real end game is fashion. I said that she's wearing the basic gear. I just thought it looked good. I love listening to my favourite alien podcast. I do my best, buddy. Here we go. Here's a real fucking alien. This is Dargomon. He's basically Cthulhu Digimon. Oh, I didn't realize he did that. Why is his shoulder face pulsating? Yeah, this is Dargomon. I was dying yesterday. I'm still sick. I'm sorry to hear that. He has a tentacle hand. He has a single tentacle hand, which is fucking weird. He's got wings for some reason. I think he is basically Cthulhu. He is basically Cthulhu. A real cutie. This guy. I just lost my voice. Shit. This guy is the subject of one of the biggest fan theories in the Digimon franchise. Because there was an episode of the anime where one of the good girl characters had like a really dark episode, and at the end of the episode, his silhouette was shown in the ocean, and then nothing ever happened from it. Like there was fucking nothing. I think they revisited the idea in 02 or Ghost Game, I think, where they just fought him or something. But like in terms of that thing, holy shit. Ink and stuff. I'm back there now. It's just have a sore throat and a bad cough. Eat your heart out, fanbase. It's the guy. It's John Digimon himself. It's Metal Greymon. Everyone knows Metal Greymon. There's a blue Metal Greymon. Holy shit. Anyway, oh, what Greymon? It's the other John Digimon. Marine Devmon. Oh god. Marine Devmon, Dargomon. I'm still salty. Dargomon made the cut of Time Stranger, but not Marine Devi. Anyway, let's go back to this quest. Go back to the job I was doing. One more thing. I think Digimon Legion's doing something soon, I think. I saw the new demo rocking up at some events, and the demo's changed. Hello, what's this? English chat? What am I being tagged in? I'm being tagged in English chat, I think. What's this? Who tagged me? Was it here and everyone? Oh man. I literally put in my go live thing on the Digimon Super Rumble server, say pop into chat and I'll give you my code as a way of directing traffic to my stream, and one of the fucking mods in the server has just posted my code in the main chat. Oh no, it's a mutual friend of Zephy. Oh dear. Who is this guy? How dare you, sir? How dare you ruin my traffic, man? What a penis. Anyway, cracking on. So if you can eat Pokemon, can you Digimon since they are digital? No, I don't think so. Digimon don't necessarily need to eat for sustenance. They need to eat for like energy. I imagine if you were digital though, you would eat a Digimon to... What did I come back to? I'm mad at someone in the Discord, in the DSR Discord, because I'm going mad. I'll just show up UP. He does have a mouth. He has a little mouth because we thought it'd be cute. Because you know how like when in a lot of anime and cartoons, when robots are like chibied or something, they are like put into they're normally given characteristics of like humans and stuff. me a sec, I'm being sold to this guy. Dee dee dee. We need shiny eyes digital emote using the 2D model art. Shiny eyes? You mean like glittery eyes? I should cry, that's so cute. No. I don't know what I've done, but I've managed to make the noise gate perfect, so if I laugh it goes the super shiny. Oh yes! Yes, I know what you mean, yeah. It is encouraging that I can do this with this model and it still looks expressive. It is so great. I'm gonna try and have this because I... Oh no. Wait, did I survive this? Holy shit. Man, Yuki, I was thinking of the fucking Leon's thing, Leon's execution, so much. Like, I even went to watch like a video of those baseball machines, and like those things kick out at some real speed. Like, I cannot imagine being hit by 1,000. I can't imagine being hit by one of them, let alone 1,000. Like, you would have probably died at like 100 well-placed shots. Well, you could die with one. Like, there have been, like, people have, like, been, like, knocked out of those things before. It's incredible. It's just insane. Like, and if that's the first one, if that's, like, the beginning, if that's the beginning execution, then holy shit. Man, I'm looking forward to the creativity. Like, are they all going to be ironic like that? You just get more intense. Like, his was ironic, obviously, because he killed, and as a result of his killing someone, he used his ultimate baseball star skills to try to cover it up. So him then being killed by a tool of his profession was a level of depth I didn't expect. So I'm wondering now, like, if all of the others will be... Give me a second. I'm wondering now if all the others will be done in similar way. Is it based on the ultimate? Oh no! Oh shit, I'm level 40. I'm fine level 40. I'm sure that means I can equip a bunch of gear I've had sat around doing nothing for ages. I say that, I think I threw loads of gear. Yeah, I think I threw it. Oh well. This Execution is the first game that made me motion sick. Oh, see, I don't get motion sick, but if it's, I don't know, I might. If I'm like engrossed enough. There's an MMO. Yo, Lilycat, welcome in. There is actually 3, 4. Even 5 maybe MMOs for the Digimon franchise. This is, I would say, the newest one to the west. Have you shown most of it? Have I not mentioned it to you? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I hope you feel better for it. Wait, what? Oh, this is the old one. Let's try one with you third. Is it fun? It's good. It's a good time sink. It's this is Digimon Super Bowl. Give me 1 second. Dorime. So this is Digimon Super Rumble. It's a free-to-play MMO. There is a cash shop. The cash shop is not required. I finished the entire main storyline of the game without touching the cash shop at all, and it went just fine. The game has a gacha mechanic with some evolution things, but overall, the game gives you so many Digimon to work with. It's just a case of whether or not you grind to evolve the Digimon. Like, the real work comes in making things mega. But like, I achieved so many megas and so many like strong Digimon just by playing the game, like, on average. Like, I play this game a lot less than I play Final Fantasy. I play this game probably like once or twice a week. I may log in if there's an event on. Hello, Scott, he's down there. What's he doing in there? So basically, this game, like Repo, Peak, etc., can make me real motion sick. It starts from dizziness to a headache to feeling sick. Oh. The closest I ever came to feeling motion sick, I think, was if I try to... If I'm in a car and I'm not driving, I can't look at my phone. So if I look at my phone and I look up, the disconnection of like relative movement to like whatever I'm doing makes me feel sick. But it's so rare that I'm in a car these days where I'm not the driver. Tamer, help me. Thank you, Tamer. Actually played a prank on with one over there. They're all mad looking for me. Get their attention so I can sneak out. They're leaving now, please. Okay. You want to kill Mammothmon? These guys are vaccines, so I need my data. So we'll go for Kazuha, Talmon, and I probably have to stick in vaccines. Just stick Digimon back in. Also, the models. First person games make me motion sick. It depends really, because like if I play, when I played old Overwatch, for example, I was fine, no issues with motion sickness whatsoever. I used to play Zenyatta a lot, and then they changed Zenyatta for Overwatch 2, where they made him bob as you walked, but they also transmitted that bob to the player. So as I was walking, the whole thing was like bobbing as I went, and it made me feel really fucking weird. Overwatch mentioned, I played so much Overwatch on PlayStation. Like, I was ranked, I think I was level like 400 and something on PlayStation. I played it so much. I've got a gold weapon with Zenyatta and Mercy, because I'm a support main on Overwatch. I had like a load of the rare achievements. Okay, so update. I'm really surprised I haven't told you about my motion sickness issues before. I think it's just not came up. Update, Cheetah. What's up, buddy? The Gallantmon texture that I thought was $400 is actually $100. Holy shit. That's an expensive card. Go ahead, look at my PFP. Give me 1 second, because when I click out of this game, it gets weird. I hope it's Junko. Is it Junko? No to fetch account. Oh dear. I think if you've just changed it, it may not let me check it, I guess. Again? There we go. Oh, it's not Junko. It's the other girl. What was her name? The really calm girl, I think. Kyoko. That's it. It's Kyoko. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Like, it's kind of funny, because normally when I'm playing games on stream, I sort of have the inclination to go and play the game off stream as well, to like get better at it or level. But with that game, obviously I can't, because it's sort of like, as much as I am playing the game, I'm also just experiencing like the process, and you can't not progress outside of it. So it's nice not to need to play it. But I'm looking forward to next Friday. Although I will try and stream after cards on Wednesday because I skipped it last week, and now we have EX11, like in DCGO. I really want to play cards again on stream. Just got one just like staring off into space there. How many more? 9 more. Come here, boy. Excuse me. The real Digimonk. Welcome, everybody. What game is this? This is Digimon Super Rumble. This is a used to be Korean locked MMO, which is now English translated, officially released, officially like endorsed game. This is it is developed and run by the same people who used to make Digimon Masters Online, if you remember that. It is a free-to-play, I don't want to say pay to win, it's sort of like pay to progress. Because like the game is easily free to play. You can free to play this all day long with no issues. You'll never feel like pressured into buying things. You just don't need to. Like it's one of those games where I look at it and I'm like, how are you making money off of this? Thank you, it's nice to see when your comfort streamer playing my favorite game. Oh, thank you. I appreciate being referred to as a comfort streamer because I do hope I create a nice little cozy environment. But I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying me enjoy it, because I know what it's like watching someone play your favorite game. I'll definitely look into this for sure. If you type !DSR Delta Sierra Romeo in chat, that'll link you to the game. There's currently an event on where if you join and you put in Carnival 26 as your because when you play the game, so you download it and you log in, you make your account, you get to put in a redemption code, which is like a share code from like the game or streamers or something. So Carnival, capital letters 26, will get you loads of free items when you join. I don't get any kickback from that. There's no like monetary thing for me for getting things like this. I just want people to have more items when they play the game. There's also, if you're in the game, there's loads of voucher codes to use. Especially like if you use Hazard, HAZRD in caps lock, you'll get free items for that as well. If you join the Discord, the developers throw codes at you for loads of free items and stuff. I think the money comes in later on when people like playing like late game and they want all the best stuff, all the best gear and everything. I think that's where they make money. Well, like early game, there's no pressure. Well, there's two. That's my Discord. There is 2 DSR Discords. There's the official Korean one, which has a lot of the main developer updates, and there's an English community one, which I think you can get from the subreddit. And they still post all the community stuff in there. Not sure I can run on Linux. I don't think it runs on Linux. I think one of my friends, Carlo Neko, managed to get it run on Linux. But I don't know. I don't know enough about Linux to comment, really. Now, when you log into DSR, when you log into the website, it will pop up as Korean first. Your browser should translate that to English, and you can set up your entire account in English. And then when you log in, the game will be in English. The actual launcher, though, because the game runs in a strange manner, to prevent like bot accounts and to prevent like hacks and stuff, you won't log in through the launcher. When you double click the logo on your desktop, it'll open the web page. You'll be logged into the web page, and the web page will then action the launcher to activate. It's a really strange system. I've never seen it before, but it works, I guess. Wait, do I have 2 up? No, I don't. I have 1 and 1.5. I would normally stream this with my 3D model, but unfortunately my PC can't handle it. I will buy a graphics card one day. I will upgrade to like a 30-something at some point. Oof. Oh, my Phoenix one's nearly dead. Please, please, don't, oh no. Oh, my Phoenix one's dead. Okay. I missed that. PC get burn. My PC's actually normally really good. It's just on the really either high-end stuff or streamy stuff that it gets a bit sketchy. Like, I can play, is the ID part when creating the account email username? It's the username, I believe. Revive my poor bird. Inventory. Oh, sorry, I think the ID is what they call the email address. Nice. PC goes trilling noise. Can I use any of my bloody EV items yet? EXP items, sorry. I've got loads to dig through. Holy shit. What have we got here? Give that to... Oh no, Talmon's really close to evolving. Oh, 86? I need Talmud to have one more level. If you create a new account, use the invite code... Well, no, because there's two at the moment, Archer. There's Carnival 26, and there's whatever that is. Carnival 26 is like the big one for the event. I don't actually know... Will it work for me, actually? Let's have a look. Let me see if that code will work for me. Oops. Carnival 26. No, I didn't think it was. My new PG is too cutesy wootsy. I love it. There's a few other things about. I've got there's a sleeping one where like it's instead of it has like the you know the big anime bubble that comes out of like people's noses when they're asleep. There's one of those which I might integrate. Show me. Even blinks. I love that he blinks. Let me see. I can quickly open this. It will just cut up the music for a second. What's this? Open mouth blinking, close mouth blinking, close mouth image. If I replace that quickly, there we go. But then it'll be there every time I'm not speaking. Ideally, that would be like an AFK thing. Which way shows that back? What was it again? It was closed mouth image. Place. There we go. Back to normal. EP Digibeetle, and there's two others as well. There's two others that have like music playing, so it's like a vibing one where there's like little digicodes swinging around it. I probably will add these as like GIFs or something. I don't know how exactly yet. I'll do something with them because they are really, really good, and I can't let them go to waste. They need to be shown. They need to be seen because they're wonderful. I might even talk to Ruby and see if she'll let me have them printed as stickers. Imagine like a whole sticker set where you get like the sleepy, the standard, the talky Digibeetle. Oh, it's so silly, I love it. I love when you talk, it's like, yippee! Yes, because the program I'm using a program called VidoTube Mini, which lets you have like different PNGs, and you can set it so as you can see I'm shaking when I speak, and I have the little bounce thing, so when I stop speaking, there's a little bounce. And that's a free program. That's the program someone just released for free on the internet. Like, how cool is that? Oh, you are almost dead. Swap you out for you. Vino 2 million, that's the one. Yes, exactly that. On itch.io, that's the one. It's a wonderful program. Completely free to use. If I show you, I can bring it onto my other side. It looks like this. So you have all your things here. You can change all your images here. You can set how you want it to affect. You can set the noise gate. So you can tell it. So there's my voice here. I have the whole thing here. So it locks in the shake up here. That's basically where it locks in, where it changes from being this to not that. Set your microphone settings. Don't know if the reference of me seems to work fine. It works absolutely fine. Like, I have so much fun with this. No, like you can change everything you want to. You can change like whether you like jump around when you do things. It's really good. It's a really, really strong piece of tech. Also, if I was just able to show you so easily how that works, it's so cool. Oh, hi, buddy. How are you? Does it have a mute animation? I think it does have something. If I choose to mute my microphone, it will have something, because as you can see there, is my mute is physically when I press a button on my microphone. So there's there's no, I don't know how it would register if I'm muted. I'll look into that later stream, because it might be a settings thing. Right, did I do those? I did finish that. Okay, cool. That's now I'm done. Is this the taste of... What does that mean? No thoughts, head empty, just staring. It was one thing I really worried when I had the model being made. I was really concerned about how I would like show emotion by being catch you later, Red. Have a wonderful evening, buddy. Thanks for popping in today. Like, I was super concerned about how I would like show me having like emotions and stuff, because it's very sort of Power Rangers where I don't have emotions, I don't have eyebrows, I don't have a mouth in my normal model. So I was super concerned about how I would be able to like express those things. The streamer taught me when you feel the need to sneeze, look at a light, your mouth wide slightly open. I've heard that, but normally if I have a sneeze stuck, it never stays stuck for very long. Like, normally it's a case of sneeze initiated, sneeze. Normally my biggest problem is trying to stave off a sneeze. Like, you know the whole like putting your finger under your nose? That genuinely works to like stave off for a few seconds. But once the sneeze is there, you're not getting rid of it. You can put it off for a little bit, but you will sneeze. It is inevitable. 15 Ramon! The quests are a little repetitive. A little bit. I love Ramon. This is literally my favourite Digimon. So Ramon here is proper like head empty. He is a viscous mass of waste. I believe his law is he tried to implement himself on your triple sneeze. I'm a 1-2 pause 3 sneezer. So it's always achoo, 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 and the third one always fucking hurts. Unless I get something like if I sneeze, or I sniff in like dust or something, and then I'm a constant bang, 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 bang. I have like 5 in a row. Now let me tell you, I have sneezed doing 70 miles an hour on a motorbike, and that shit is scary. That shit is horrendously. It's like you're sort of there, and you're like, I could die. This could be it. You mentioned motorbike. I did mention motorbike. I love my motorbike. I need to ride it more. At the moment, because it's been raining so much, I've been working from home a lot because I just don't want to have to ride in the rain because it sucks. When I'm getting anxiety, I don't know how you can ride one. I 100% appreciate they can be anxious to see, anxious to look at. Like, when you're on one, when you're on a motorbike, and my motorbike's quite large, it's quite heavy, so it has a very low center of gravity, so I feel very stable and very safe on it. Like, I rode a bicycle for like 10 years before I rode a motorbike, so I have the awareness of being quite vulnerable on my commute. Like on my old pedal bikes, I did get knocked off my bike a lot. I got hit by cars every now and then. So yeah, it just became second nature. Like, it never really bothered me. Have you ever kitten sneezed before? Weird question. I know what you mean. I'm trying to think if I ever have. I know I used to know a lady in my office who used to kitten sneeze. Like, she would only ever kitten sneeze. Like, it's almost like it wasn't a sneeze, because obviously when you sneeze, it's your body's way of shifting like something out of your nose. So you're about to move games, huh? I mean, they asked me to, which is kind of weird. Welcome in, Endo. How you doing, buddy? It's a weird situation, to be honest, Endo. So, like, after all the things that happened, I spent a lot of time talking to the GMs about, talking to the official Move Game staff about everything, and it was an interesting conversation we had about content creation, about what I was doing, about what they were doing. And they were really, like, super polite about everything. A triple sneeze yesterday, which is really rare for me. Oh, nice. Triple sneeze, fuck yeah. And obviously, from my point of view as a content creator, I play Digimon games, so I'll go where Digimon games are. And I really fell out with the DMW team. I really didn't like where, like, Shota and Yardi were taking DMW. They started to get closer and closer towards what DMO were doing anyway, in terms of, like, progression, time it took to grind. I think was ridiculous. I think one of the biggest things for me was, like, there was one quest or one event where you had to do like 300 of a particular quest, a particular dungeon, which was a high-end difficulty dungeon, to get the rewards. And 300 was a lot. The dungeons themselves took about 5 minutes to run, and that's the 5 minutes if you pass. You could die from mechanics, whether you're bugged or not. Obviously, bugs happened a lot in that game. So you could just, it took me like fucking, I had to like sacrifice actual like time and shit to like fucking like actual other things to get this thing. And when I got the thing I was getting, I didn't even want the thing. It was just, I wanted the thing to unlock so I could have access to a deck to give me an extra 3% on something. And it got to the point where I realized I was spending so many hours on that game, grinding and shit, to get 1% here, 2% there. I think at one point what really frustrated me is when I got the goggles. I got the Master Tamer goggles, and they stated on the actual fucking goggles that it increased you by 10 and 15% individually, so 25% cumulatively on your skill output. And in testing, it was actually 10%, because what they didn't tell you was it increases the base thing, and that shit doesn't stack. And I just got frustrated, and I think it was like when they released the Bond of Courage and Bond of Friendship digis at the same time, 2 SSS digis in the cash shop at the same time was just gross, and they were both needed some of the late game decks. It was just so bad. And every time I lost track, I lost count of the amount of times, like, I test an event and I'd say, look, this is bad, this feels bad, this does not respect players' times, and I'd feed that back to the team, and they would say, no, you're wrong, we're right, it's fine, we'll carry on. And then like day 1 or day 2, they would hotfix it to change with more in line of what I said before. As we have my first Mixture raid in WoW, so each time for less than 1% chance to drop a thing, that's over amongst the players. See, the thing is though, is that in WoW, the difference I would say is in WoW you have, like, it's a percentage chance drop. Like, you can play the game as is, and you can get all the gear you want, and when you get that gear, it's permanent. Timed gear in an MMO is fucking disgusting. I hate it in this game, I hate it in every game. The permanent gear in DMW, and I don't think DMO even has permanent gear, but the permanent gear in DMW just makes it, there's no fucking point in using it. It just felt like, I don't know, like, well, towards the end of it, the staff just had such a disconnection with what the new player base wanted, the new player base needed. I'm not even sure if Endo's still here listening to me. I hope he is. I hope you're a good buddy. I'm not ripping on things. I still have my guild. I still have my guild. I still ran like a 100 member guild, which I passed ownership of onto one of my members to look after while I was doing other things. But in general, like, well, at the moment I don't have DMW installed because I tried to update it and it failed. And then when I reinstalled it, it flagged me for the fucking Zin code, like third-party app bullshit. And like the only way to fix that is to like delete some things, reapply some things. And I just got so frustrated that it still bugged me that like the guys would run a private server and they still use like Zin code, and then they brought in the macro checker, which doesn't fucking work. I don't know. It just felt like they were moving closer and closer to trying to be DMO2 and not just like a nice, fun, like private server. One of the day where you forget to mute your mic and sneeze is going to be funny. It probably sounds really weird. I'm sorry. No, it's curiosities. It's fine. Normally, I'm quite like I get quite paranoid about that sort of thing. Like, if I go back and watch a stream and I hear myself breathe in, or I hear myself, like, make any sort of, like, noise, that stresses me out. Like, I know I can be a bit breathy, because sometimes I have a blocked nose, I've got asthma, and various bits and pieces. Like, I'm relatively okay, everything's fine, I can breathe. But it does worry me sometimes, but I try to think about it. Where is my next mission? I don't over here. Down there, even. Oh, she got asthma. I do. I have asthma. I've had asthma from birth. It's manageable. I have like 3 inhalers. I haven't had an asthma attack in possibly like 7, 8 years. And then one in my family that doesn't have asthma. Oh wow. I was born with it, and I was born with it really bad. Like, I spent my first 2 weeks of life in a hospital because I was born with like really bad asthma as a kid, and I had it really bad throughout my life. We sort of treat it as like a funny thing though, because my dad was a bit of a prick, and he was in the army. And when my sister was born before I was, he hated it because he wanted a little boy to put in the army, to be his little army boy. And he'd be a proud army dad. Is Grand score still like 28 mil? I wouldn't even know how to check. But if I can help in any way, mate, I'm sat on fucking 31k crowns. If I can help in any way, let me know. But no, so when I was born, when my sister was born, he was like pissed off. He didn't even spend the entire time at the birth. Because he obviously wasn't interested in having a daughter. So when I was born like you mentioned your bitch ass daddy ate a dick. He's such a prick. So when I was born, he was, oh yeah, fuck yeah, we're getting a boy, you can do that shit. So when I was born with asthma, that was like the universe's fuck you to him, because then he couldn't put me in the army, because the army wouldn't let you into squaddies if you were like an asthmatic kid, because you were like, you could just die. Goodness, it's from the guys. I've had like 2 doses of 20k and I have no idea what to spend it on. It's from the team for doing the things for them, for streaming and shit. Huh? Let's keep looking at my model. It's going. It's the way it shakes when I leave it there. Oh no. But no. I keep looking over at it. Oh, I'm so happy. I might even use this another times. I might use this for Danganronpa next week. I don't know. It just seems so nice to use. What the fuck are we looking for? What are we here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for buckets. I need to collect buckets. Please do. Okay. I'll use the PNG tuber for next Friday. I'm looking for. Why am I looking for buckets? It's me. It has. Something is different about you. Did you get a haircut? No, I've lost an entire dimension, buddy. I've had a dimension cut. Don't laugh. Excuse. I'm sorry. What is that? I haven't drank in a while. Probably do that. Oh. That's a bucket emote? You sure? This is a bucket. This is like my favorite TF2 thing. Why are you in there? I assume it's supposed to be in the foreground, but like, I can't see one. I hate these find shit quests, because it's like, the item itself isn't there, it's just like a little sparkly bit. But the draw distance is quite low, so you have to be quite close to them to see them. It's just a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Fucking that fucking the Breads cartoon. Oh, there's one. Man, I don't play TF2 nearly as much as I enjoy the content. Like, I will watch the Source Filmmaker videos all day long, and I will quote, anyways, go to sleep, getting tired, have the rest of the stream, has, see you tomorrow. See you later, Yuki, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your free week next week. I hope you have a wonderful time in between everything. Oh, there's a bucket here. It's actually a full bucket.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No.
Oh, I fucking love that guy. Oh, well, good night. Have a good one. Catch you later, Yuki. Thanks so much. I'm too boomer for first-person shooters anymore. I can't play them. I can't play them. I'm terrible. I was always terrible. I was good at hero shooters because like I could hide behind skills, or I could hide behind being a tank or being a healer. But like Twitch shooters like Call of Duty or Battlefield, I could never play. Like that shit was too much for me. Like you'd die in 2 hits, or you'd be killed by someone like whipping you in the head with a fucking sniper. Couldn't do it. Terrible at them. Like, there were games played by people who played that shit for hours every day. My brother was one of them. The DSR closed? No! I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Like, my brother, at one point he dropped out of college, and he spent so much time playing video games, he had to go to a doctor to have his, like, have physical therapy on his hands, because his hands spent so much time, like, physically holding a controller.
Right, right, okay. Okay. Hey there,
good looking. I got a bucket of chicken.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much. That's what hero did you main? I mained tank and support, mainly support, and my supports were my main support was Zenyatta. Fucking love playing Zenny. Secondary main was Mercy, nice and basic. Like I had a full custom controller layout for Mercy. Zenyatta, I was just good at chucking balls. Loved Zenyatta. Plus his whole vibe, like his whole peace and tranquility bullshit, loved it. Loved him as well. For tanks, I would play Orisa and I would play Reinhardt. If I played DPS or damage, whatever it was called. See, I played Overwatch back when they had a defense class. TF2 vids, I love it. So if I was playing defense, I would play Bastion. Like, I know he was cancerous, I know it.
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread.
Question.
What's your question, soldier?
I teleported bread.
What?
You told me to.
How much?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. No, so I played OG Overwatch. I played Overwatch from release day. And on my PS4, I got to level 460, I think. I had the golden Zenyatta balls. I had the golden Mercy stick. I think I was working towards getting a golden, did I get the golden Reinhardt hammer? I might have got the Reinhardt hammer. There's loads of old clips on my Facebook feed of when I'd get game of the player of the game, I think. It was so hard to play the game as support, it never happened, especially after they took out of Mercy's ultimate and they made her just less of everything. I loved Old Mercy. I played the shit out of Old Mercy. I revived my team. Back when Mercy's ult was reviving the whole team, I would fucking catch games with this. It's my new favourite hobby. I'm trying to think of the good ones. No. Oh no, what's 3%? Please, 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 please. Oh, he didn't get a chance to say it. You got cut off. Oh no. Oh damn it. I could just do the double battle thing, but if that actually counts. If I... Well. Oh no, what else was there? There's so many good TF2 videos. Oh, if you look up Crocodile. Crocodile is a fantastic TF2 creator. They were released. I don't think they do videos now. They did a whole series called Learn or Please Learn or something, where they taught you mechanics through funny videos. And one of my favorites was fucking the pop it, don't drop it. Oh dear. But the whole thing with Pop It Don't Drop It was if you're playing Medic, the Medic's special ability is he can ubercharge a player and you both become invincible and they get a damage buff and shit. And the idea was basically if you're playing Medic and you suddenly get your DPS gets killed and you're behind enemy lines and you have your ubercharge, if you die with a full ubercharge, you lose it. So if you're in combat and you just have to pop it on your own and just deal with it, it's better to pop it than drop it. Just to get out of there and just save giving the enemies a kill. Because worst case scenario is you lose your ubercharge. No, that's it. Dee, 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 dee. Ba, 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 ba. What have you found? I remember this. That's it. Because it's actually that person, Ironbug, the guy who animated that video. He animated something for me. He animated this. That he did that for me directly as a direct commission. He's such a cool guy. He's writing books now, and he wrote a book about a demon girl, and she's got a Beal Starmon sort of design. But I sent him the original Eto Blair video, the original anime clip, and I sent him the model. Yo, it's the labeled walk. Yo, Phlox, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Labeled get him. I'm getting them, buddy. I'm getting them. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Beyond all reason, I have no idea what that is. I hope you had a fun stream tonight. How was everything? Was it all good? I'm sort of stuck in PNG today, or reactive PNG anyway, because my game, I can't use my 3D model while playing this. Hello, loading personality. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? So I'm just playing some Super Rumble today. Super Rumble is a Digimon MMO. It's pretty good. It's free to play, pay to progress, I guess. I should load up. Beat Dragon's Dogma on hard and speedrun it to get sub 50 minutes. Then we'll play the game of Bar. How's you? I have done nothing nearly as impressive as that. I have been right-clicking on Digimon for the past 3 hours. Do you have a PG7 model? I do, because my PC cannot run this game and have a 3D model being rendered at the same time. It doesn't like it. My model runs at like 4 frames a second. So I cope with my PNG, but luckily my PNG is fucking amazing. Relatable. It's one of those things. It's like QPNG. It's really good. I had this drawn by Ruby Summer Stream. She's wonderful. And it's really reactive and it's really fun, and I seem to have found the exact noise gate which reacts to my voice the best. But no, so this game is it's too 3D. There's too many polygons in my game. Professional showman noise gates, only because I get paranoid of my breathing. Because I'm asthmatic, and if I forgot to stream, welcome in, Nuke. So I get like, here's me dropping voice and picking up screams. Look, it wasn't Monster Rancher then? No, I didn't do Monster Rancher today, buddy. Because the guys who make this game reached out to me and they're like, hey, do you want to like have a creator code or something? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. A creator code for an officially licensed Digimon game from the developers? Fuck yeah, I do. I'll do that. Excuse for his Digital guy? Yo, he is. I am. It's a little Digibeetle guy. Put away my gas. I don't have stream avatars running. Someone's opening a chest. Fuck yeah. He's famous. Would you believe, Labeled Walk, that the guys I'm currently speaking to about this game were the guys trying to get me taken off of Twitch? Like last year. Because of how the whole situation worked. The game they made before this, DMO or Digimon Masters Online, I run the subreddit for that game. It's like 10,000 users, and it's their biggest like community outside of Discord. and I am the king of that community. It's mine. So because I used to play the game years ago, so I was always on like I was never on like good terms with them because like I would let most posts go through, and I would allow conversations about how predatory the game's monetary design was. So then I got into playing a private server of the game. And the private server was like, it was basically a lot of the stuff that the game was doing wrong and they made things better, but it was technically speaking stolen content. And I found out that the OG guys really wanted these private servers shut down. So while we were streaming the private servers, we would get copyright strikes on our streams. Like there was me and 2 of the guys, and they were trying their best to get it removed. So at one point, I reached out to them. So I'm like, look, guys, I'm trying to play this game because this is a fun version of this game to play. I appreciate why you're like shutting these down because technically speaking, it is stolen content. It's not the legit version. And their response was, well, like we're fine. Can I be one? Yeah, fuck yeah, can I be one? I have one with me as well. Where is he? I have one. I'm leveling him up to be Tiger Vespermon. He's not Tiger Vespermon just yet. He's still pretty cool though. He's just a little bee. He's just a little bee. He's just a little guy. Little bee guy. So I got into conversation with them, and they were explaining to me that their main issues were from a corporate standpoint. They have to. Yo, did you hate me? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Their issue was mainly that like they were worried that people were getting the wrong idea because they played DMW, and because DMW was a private server, it wasn't run through official channels. Lots of corporate talk about how it wasn't safe, wasn't protected, wasn't like this and that. So fair enough, whatever. And they said like, look, as a creator, like, do you want to come and stream this game for us legit, and we can work on like a professional relationship, and like we respect what you do. They said they respected like my streams, my content, my creation, my everything. Obviously they were trying to like butter me up to get me to come do their thing, and I was like, you know what, getting the wrong idea that they boot up the official server and hit the cash shop. Like what the no, literally, because the cash shop because you couldn't do the cash shop exactly because that's where illegal things came in. So instead of like giving them money, you would buy a voucher through a third-party website like New Gameway or something. And then that would count as a donation to the server, and then in response to the donation, you would coincidentally get in-game currency equal to that of the donation, if you catch my drift. Obviously, this money was not going to developers; it was going to this private team of mysterious individuals who I don't know who they are. Being a player in Marvel Dynasty Wars Online, that's a real sketch. So they basically said like, look, like as an official like Digimon outlet, like they couldn't promote anything, and they would have to consistently try and shut it down because obviously, by Bandai terms, essentially, for them to continue to have the Digimon license, they would need to actively like fight these private servers and sort of like make their lives as difficult as possible. And I guess at a point I was sort of like, yeah, I get it, it makes sense. From like a company standpoint, so they were really nice to me. They were really respectful, and they stopped the whole like trying to get my shit shut down, which was nice. But at the same time, I was starting to have disagreements with the developers of the private server because they were starting to turn it into the same sort of monetary package as the original server, and things started costing more money. You had to play the game for a lot of time and still spend money to sort of maintain your equipment, maintain your gear, and maintain your existence on the game. And Necklace Digital Devs to make the best Digimon game ever. I have no idea what they contain, but it's better than Pokemon Emerald. I don't know. Pokemon Emerald's pretty fucking cool. What am I doing? Need to heal this guy. Emerald is pretty good. I think I didn't play Emerald at the start. I think I played like Sapphire first, and then like years later I played Emerald. Right, where's my next quest? Where the fuck is my map? I've got a quest over there. What do you look for in a Digimon game? I look for, I guess, variety of Digimon. So I like Cyber Sleuth and Hackers, but they felt jank. So, wait, Lilithmon. Lilithmon's a good start. I look for like relatively low stress gameplay. So like with Cyber Sleuth and Hackers Memory, they were good because if you had the Digimon, you kept the Digimon because they were story games. Whereas in the world games, you would have the Digimon and then eventually the Digimon would die. And it made, for a more competitive sort of nature, I'm sure I saw if there is, a more competitive sort of nature of a game. Dying Digimon the worst. Because like, what really annoyed me is understanding the balance, and it really took me a long time to understand the balance of like spending time raising your Digimon versus being in the world, progressing the story, progressing the world and everything, and then going back to square one with a few more stats to raise a new Digimon to do all over again. And I get that for some people that mechanic was the mechanic that was good. But I also appreciate that like for story games there was a lot of story. Resident with broken plumbing. Hi, Mr. Tamer. Nice to meet you. The translation, by the way, in this game is terrible. It's good. It's very good. It's just really funny sometimes. Can you listen to me? A pipe in my house is broken and water is leaking. The plumber must have run away and I can't find him, so I tried to fix it myself, but the hardware store was closed. Could you please get me a wrench? I think I saw on the ground near the station, except... Dante World 4. I fucking love World 4! Unironically, World 4 is one of my favourites, because it's just so dumb. It's just so stupid. It's so, like, why does this game exist? It's so oddly strange. It's like, why... When I look at World 4, I look at the janky models, I look at all the curiosities in the game that make me think that this game is not real. And I sort of imagine that this game must have been turned into a Digimon game before, like, end of development. Like, I imagine it was born as something else, the Dark Souls of Digimon. It literally, it had the dropping of the souls mechanic and retrieving it before you die again. It had that mechanic before Demon Souls had that mechanic. Whoop whoop, yo Tara! Hello, buddy, how are you? Welcome in, mate. How are we doing, buddy? I haven't seen you for a bit. How you doing? I said I have seen you on like the socials with the art. Well, I'm looking for a wrench. Good as always, brother. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Tiger Vest. Is this Bug? Who's this? It's Iron Bug. Oh, you're on this quest? I'm looking for a wrench. Here is Iron Bug in chat. He looks identical to me. I know where you are if you want to follow. Is up there. I imagine it. What? No, man, he's up there or something. Iron Bug has Tiger Vespa on. Oh, he has lots of bugs. For his name, Massive Flying Tank, you got there? I do. I love fucking Cannonbeamon. It's so cool. It is up there, isn't it? Do I have to go all the way around to get up there? Oh, shit. But no, one really funny thing about this game is you can tell even though this whole game is based on adventure, because right now I'm in Odaiba. This is basically the area where like the Phantomon and Dark Tyrannomon were running rampant. There's like a whole thing. Yo! Archbishop D, thank you so much for the sub there, buddy. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Thanks, man. That's cool as shit. I've lost where he is. It's over there. But no, you can tell the developers did not have the licenses or the access to use the models because there's no Digimon anime characters in this game. There's no Tai, Matt, Sora, Mimi, none of them. They're all these weird sort of like generic anime V-Roy things. Like Anime Pack 102 or something. Oh, there it is. Why is this here? V-Boy, essentially. Why? How? Are we just taking a wrench from the construction site? that what we're doing? The Mimi says it. Yes, obviously you can't copyright a hat, can you? There's lots of like references. So Mimi's hat's in it, but obviously it's just a pink cowgirl hat or a pink cowboy hat essentially. Pink cowgirl. That sounds like something I'd read on fucking Urban Dictionary. Yeah, so there are a few things here and there, but there's no like direct links. Nondescript pink cowboy. Like there are some really cool cutscenes in this game, but because obviously the main story of this game replays through adventure, because of course it does, because Bandai fucking love adventure. So when you watch the cutscenes of like the guys beating Piedmon or beating Apoclymon, there's no human characters. It's just the Digimon acting as the whole entity themselves. It's really strange, but oddly, like they go really hard on some of the cutscenes. Piedmon Madge, let me finish this quest. I'll physically show you the cutscene. Because you also have this wonderful feature where you can go and rewatch the cutscenes. Spiral Mountain, I think. Leaders think pink Western headwear. Welcome to Geek Stream. Ba, 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 da, ba. Also, phone boxes are just everywhere. That's a teleport point. Jeez, I forgot fucking how this was. Luckily, most Digimon aren't aggro straight away. So what you do is you basically go to where you first saw the cutscene. These are cutscene markers, so you can watch old cutscenes first. I think that one's transmitting to the Dark Zone. Okay, Race, thanks so much, buddy. This, I think, is them killing Piedmon. Piedmon Death Video now play. Yeah, let me just hide chat for a second. He's kind of dead. Like, all the cutscenes are just like on that level. It's just so crazy how extra they are. It's the same with the 5 versus Venomotismon. Like they shoot Ogumon and Gabmon, I think, instead of shooting Tai and Matt with the arrows. It's all just so extra. Also, the music's just, oddly enough, just always this crazy levels of epic stuff. The animation was great though. Yeah, the model's really good. Everything in this game is like really well made. Oddly, it's really strangely well made. Because everything is super shiny. Everything's like super like graphical. Like if I show you some good examples, let's have a look. I keep showing Kazuhamon Maid Mode, which isn't even an official Digimon, by the way. This Digimon does not officially exist. It's like it exists as a fan art of someone's. I think someone did a fan art first. I think Habu liked it or something. And we just have this like, is this goth maid mode? Like Kazuhamon Maid Mode does not exist. This is not a real Digimon. But she's really strong. Obviously we have like John Digimon. He's always here. He's just huge. I've got my Phoenixmon. He's got a really, really good model. Like, look at this bullshit. What is this model? John Digimon himself. Oh, the Tsukuyomon's official? No, so the Tsukuyomon's official, but the Kazuhamon maid mode only exists as a fan art, like an official fan art, I guess. It doesn't actually like officially exist. I have a Phantomon fall down mode. I can't remember how to type my name, sorry, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Oh shit on John Digimon. So this was an evolution of an Angelmon, I think. No, sorry, this is a Phantomon. So in this game, a Phantomon has a 50-50 chance. Oh no, it's a Thora! Welcome in, buddy. The game doesn't have ride modes. It does not have ride modes. There is no riding in this game. There's no mounts. No Digibeetle today. No, not today, because this game's quite high resource heavy. So I can't run this game and have a 3D model running. Because to use my 3D model, I need to use two programs. Which one is VC Face to see my model, and one is VNyan to use my model, because my model is so strange. So for the time being, no me in the game. Oh no, there's no Digibeetle in the game, no. I would love there to be, actually. But no, there's no ride modes or anything. There's no like fast travel. There is fast travel. Obviously, you can fast travel between locations you've been to. I do think there is like gear in the game you can get, which has like increased movement speed. But I've never really bothered with it because I don't really need it. Also, just Ebimon's in this game, and he's not in any games. If I go to my island, every player has their own little like island. Mine is this wonderful pink blossom tree island thing, and this is where all my other Digimon live. So we're going to talk to Electromon. Here's all the Digis I have in storage, which are a lot of Digimon I've just not leveled up yet. Walking sim, yeah. What's really funny though is there is an auto tracker on this, so if I tell it to go somewhere, it will walk there itself. I've got lots of Irish Digimon. It just seems to be how it goes. I don't know why. But the thing is with this game is it does that thing where if you click off the game, it goes into like a low resource mode and it gets really choppy. So like you can see the game how it is now. Everything's fine, everything's smooth. If I click off on my OBS, you see how it does this? It goes into like a low resource mode when it's not like the direct attention of my PC. Which is fine, but that reduced server tick thing, if you're doing the auto run thing, but if I tell it to go here, I can't come into my island. If I leave my island and tell it to go here, it'll teleport me to the closest phone booth and then will auto run me to where I need to go. Which I don't think is very far in this one, actually. It's just a bad example. This is the area of the anime, I think, when we came back. So yeah, you see this auto run? Not very far, because that's where the quest was. Oh dear. This is actually bad. I forgot how these guys are. Oh, there's only one. I'm fine. Did you know Pacific Rim do have a sequel? A pretty good one named Pacific Rim The Black is an anime. It's set after the movie. And the anime's only Pacific Rim sequel is I fucking love Pacific Rim. I had a model. I had a little action figure of Crimson Typhoon. I even bought a fucking bootleg t-shirt of the Crimson Typhoon like logo and shit. I fucking love Crimson Typhoon. Crimson Typhoon was the one with 3 arms. Like 1 arm on one side, 2 arms on the other. And it made no sense. Because they had like 3 guys running in the pilot seat thing. Is there Examon in this game? There is going to be Examon soon. He is the next Digimon to drop. We just got the Dracomon eggs dropped in the last event, so I think Examon's coming out soon. Average Gypsy Danger Bomber Jacket, fuck yeah. But also true. Kuroneko, welcome in, buddy. Right, I need to move. I forgot these guys auto aggro. Move away! But no, so the funny thing is, so I need to move away from those guys because they auto aggro and they're strong. With the automatic running thing, if you're tabbed out of the game, the server tick, or the whatever they call it, whatever's happening is so like off tilt, it will make you run into walls and make you get caught on things. It's really funny. I don't know why this area is so chill. I don't need to kill these Tyrannomon. I've got quite a few other things. Oh, sorry, so I've done main story. This is now, I think, this is the R War game thing. So this section here is chasing after Koromon to go fight the Paramon thing from the OVA. I have no idea why Triceramon's here. That's a mystery to me. But I can't do it right. I can't do it, I guess. 4 to do. But these guys are strong now, so I'll wait till later. I haven't done my collections today. It's one of those games that gives you things for being logged in for X amount of time to encourage you to log in a lot. But like the items are so abundant. Like I have so much shit from logging in and playing the game. Half this stuff I don't even know what it does. Like I've got so many like currencies and tickets and packages of I don't know what half this stuff even is. So I just keep it until either I'm confident enough to delete it or something else. A few things I do understand, like these feeding things. You feed these to like your baby Digimon to make them stronger. Heal items. All this food is heal items, but I've got a potion on which fully heals me after I win a fight. So the healing items are kind of moot. So I've built up loads. On mail. I will say as well, the developers did give me a creator code for this. So if you do play, if you're into the game or you're thinking about trying the game, you can put my name Hazard in as a voucher code, and you'll get some free items which help you buff up your Digimon. These are all just items you get from logging in. It's been very cool of them. So yeah, it's an official Digimon thing to like give me a creator code and shit and work with me on this one, considering my past and the stuff I did before this. They were very cool to let me do this. Whether they just accept the fact that they know they can get a good audience with me, or I don't know. But they've been very amenable to me. Very helpful. Right. What time are we on? We are on 11:30. I'll probably get 30 more minutes into this. So I'll probably go back to where I was. Why is this so chill? Such a nice little theme. Campsites, I've done the quest there. I'll work for these ones. Let me teleport here. Like, because when I joined the game, there was 2 events on. There was an Omegamon event, Vibe and the Dinosaurs. Vibasaurs, no. I think I need to do something upsetting. Oh no. Oh no, what do you need to do? That sounds ominous. Right, so there's a quest. Right down there. Oh, damn it. What's that? I forgot now. No, so when I joined this game, I joined this game at around the end of December. Just over Christmas break. And there was an event on, basically, when you did the main plot line, they gave you a Renamon and a Nogamon, which evolved naturally as you progress through the game, like automatically on certain quests. And if you got them to their full evolutions, being Omegamon and Kazuhamon main mode, the Digimon became permanent, and they were very strong. But the only caveat to this is, you had to complete the story mode, and this was complete the entire story mode. So I rushed the story mode, and I did the entire thing in 18 days. And I think I finished it in between...
Thank you for following.
Yo! Balbizu! Come here, buddy. Thanks for following me, I appreciate you. So I got a 153 egg. It's Tentamon, which means it replaced my Grand Kawagamon. Also means I want to get this Tenta to Grand Kawagamon, either have 2 grand to release my starter one for the chance of a court. Nice. Bulb. Oh, he's one of your guys? Welcome here, buddy. Balbizu is a fun name to say. Is that a Wooper? That's a Wooper! That's a Wooper. Where the fuck am I going? It's over here. It's a Whoop! I do love Wooper. Wooper and Quagsire, fantastic. They 4% chance for the call. I don't know if I should release it. Oh, I see what you mean now. I mean, are they difficult to get? Do you not have any items from the recent mail to like get you a solid Tentamon? Get great, man. So when which one was it? Which Pokemon game was it that had a Quagsire in like the first member of the Elite Four? I think that was the game I chose to go with Empoleon. Was it Priplet game? Defeat the monkey. I think that game was the one. Was it which one? Which generation was Piplup? Piplup even. I think I played that one. I know there was one game that had Quagsire in the thing in the base Elite Four. Was it Gen 4? I know the Quagsire because I went in Sinnoh, was it? Monkeys. I'm trying to think because I think at the time there was Platinum specifically. I think because at the time I chose to go with Empoleon, and Empoleon was like out of the 3 because Quag wasn't in Diamond Pearl base decks. I see. Empoleon was like the worst choice out of the 3 because you had Infernape, who was obviously firefighting, and his Flare Blitz was incredible. You had Torterra, who was like Earth, like was he Grass Ground or Grass something? He was good because like he was just super tanky, but Empoleon was Water Steel. So your main strength against fire was completely thrown out the window by you being part steel. So like if you got hit by your rival's Flare Blitz, you were probably dead, which was a bit of a shame because I liked Priplup, and Empoleon he looked kind of funny. It was a game when none of them were bad. Maybe I'm just bad. All of them had the issue. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I think like, I don't know who had the strength against the firefighting then. Was fighting good against steel? Was it? Was it bad against steel? I know fighting and steel have some sort of relationship. I forgot what it is. Torterra? Is it ground then? I always try to imagine, like when I think about the Pokemon strength and weakness balance chart, I always try to imagine like how it was. It was ground so strong against fire. Oh, I see. So who was Empoleon strong against then? Well, I suppose he could have was strong against obviously the fire type, but his steel typing was good against maybe? I don't know. Torterra Earthquake was scary as shit. I fucking love Torterra. But Torterra for me fell symptom to the whole like the second Evo looks best because I fucking love Grovyle. Not Grovyle, what's his name? Grottle, that fella. I loved Grottle, but I didn't mind Torterra, but Grottle just looked better because he looked like Spike from fucking Land Before Time. It probably was okay against both because it was neutral to both water and grass since steel was its grass. I see. Never want Rowlet to evolve against Torterra had ground. I was the same with Quilava. I fucking loved Quilava, but wasn't a huge fan of Typhlosion. And this was before the drama. We think didn't mind. Ivysaur was nice. Venusaur was cool, but I didn't like how Venusaur just looked brain dead. Who else was there? I think Rowlet is the coolest Gen 7 starter. Is easily the worst of them. Gen 7 was it Rowlet, Litten, and Popplio? I think I went with Popplio that generation because I like Primario. I don't remember that Gen's water. I think it's Popplio, the little seal guy. They did Venusaur dirty in all the alternative forms. The highest kite. Yeah, like is it the mega form? It's just the big fire on its forehead and it's just gone. Like it is subject to its own pollen, that right? Oh, he's 86! Hazard's trapped in 2D dimension. You're welcome in Shishido. I've been flattened today, buddy. But it's only by my own graphical ineptitude. It's nothing bad. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in. The fuck are these? Why is there trading cards in this game? I don't even know what they are. What's this? Bundle of delivery order forms. Oh wait, what the fuck are they? Trading cards. Best game. I hate that sound. It sounds so gross. What's this? Design sketchbook. There's so many things I have here. Gulp, 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 gulp. Does it make the same sound when I drink something? Milkshake? Nope. The milkshake makes a crunch. Interesting. I love how the healing items are all just food in this. Just add the cards. It's part of the seasonal missions. Oh, I see. Why Well, I don't think I can get rid of my old Grand Quag because of my tank right now. Dee, 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 dee. 7,000 damage. Dies a bone in hand. And what's that? One more. Cool. Is there an option in the bottom right glove thing? I think they're called. Oh, okay. Globe. Oh, I see. Okay. Have they added PvP card battles? Yeah, there is PvP in this. But the PvP is pretty soft, to be honest. There are PvP locked rewards. PvP is here. At the moment, it looks like we're looking at champion, as you can see here. 0 wins, 3 losses, 0 draws. So my current PvP rate is fucking phenomenal. But win or lose, you still get points. So at this point, it's champion level. So your PvP at the champion level. They're clearly cheating. Yeah, I'll say that. And there's like rewards you can only get. You get this currency, and you use that currency to buy things. So say like Guilmon, the Guilmon egg is only purchasable through the PvP shop, which is tad frustrating because I really want my boy. Normally PvP is pretty standard. People, even you have the option to swap out team members. People don't, because people just want like quick matches rather than wanting long matches or like hard matches. I do know there is a few things you can do to make stuff better. Like every Digimon has like this bullshit. which is you run a gacha of 10 possibilities, and then you have to feed them into this one at a time to make your stats better. So that's one version of min-maxing. So I've done it on a few Digimon, not done on some, because you also use this to sort of squeeze your stats for evolutions. You can unlock other pages, which I've not needed to be honest. You can level up skills individually. There's all sorts of shit. There's like loads of things you can do after it. So once you've got your Digimon, there's loads of little things you can do to like make them better. But not like the game gives you the resources to do that. Oh, my Townmon is 3 levels off of evolving, which is nice. My Townmon has like I really want a Sakuyamon, but it's I think it's like a 70% chance of Kazuhamon, 20% chance of Sakuyamon, and then 10% chance of like an evolution fail. But I might get an item. I think I can buy an item that basically locks it into a mega evolution. Can't you see the slot machine or waifu or both? As a long-standing survivor of playing actual gacha games, I feel that. I feel like I don't know. I play lots of games that have bad gacha, lots of games that have good gacha, and I still hate weapon gacha. Fuck weapon gacha. Get out of my face. Character gacha or go home. Weapon gacha or putting weapons in the character gacha. Horrible. Don't do that. Hi Waymon. How are you? Big old fish. I'm going to imagine you're going to want me to fight these Waymon. Bridge belongs to everyone. While those guys really think they're in the bridge, Tamer, can you put down those guys? This is another flavour. Oh, you're doing 10 Shellmon. Oh. I mean, the Waymon, to be honest. But yeah, fucking the Shellmon, I guess. Shellmons are datas, so I want my virus boys out. Hate Shellmon. Waspy can come out, I guess. What a dummy. I need viruses, so bring out Ebamon. And then I guess I'll bring out... I'll leave Maid Mode in. Actually, I'll swap to Talmon. These are level 90, so they may just kill my Waspmon. Can I be Maven, sorry. We need to level, and leveling in this game is a bit frustrating. Oh, who boosted the server? Did someone boost the server? Don't know what happened there. Music key. That doesn't sound good. Ooh. Where did you come from? Who the hell are you? Dan was checking the store and they seem to remove the Evo time select that was there. Oh shit. When you say the time, what did you say? So Evo time selector, is that the mega like thing I was talking about earlier? Ding, 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 ding. Ba, 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 ba. Not sure why time is in that sentence. I'm silly. Evo type selector, maybe? There's an item in the shop you could use the Evo item for a mon. Oh. One of them was the Grandma's code. Oh shit. Is that there anymore? I know there was like a mega thing that they let you lock in place. Oh, word. Valentine box filled with love. Not that I could see. That's a bunch of cards. That's a bunch of things. Hot. The fuck is that? Luminous tree? I don't know what any of this shit is. Marvel Joe runs the wing costumes released until December 24. Oh shit, wing box. What does the wing box? What does the wings even do? A lot of stuff that I don't even know. I don't know any of this stuff. Royal Digipass? What does a Royal Digipass do? Beamon Digitama? Kudamon Digitama? Doraemon's head thing. A staff, a hammer. Leafmon Digitama package, 3 holy rings. You see, I bought this. I got this package before, and I hated it because, like, I didn't realize the levels were locked. I think the wings are backslot cosmetics and a tamer. Okay, but if it's just cosmetic, I'm too fussed. Bond growth. Why is bond growth a glass of milk? Enhancement. So would it be package, I guess? Expressions? I don't have any of these. I don't express myself. Digimon Dictionary and Whistle. What does that do? Oh, the toys. Okay. Normal? Digimon. Oh, this is for buffing and stuff. I don't know what any of this is. What are these? Sturdy Rookie Package. Solid Rookie Egg and Clockmon's Clock Hand 1 times 50. Each time we can make up the 1 multiplication from 3. What is this? Valentine's block filled with love. New beginner tamer package. Convenience growth tactic champion Digicore. Wait, can I buy a Mega Core actually? That's what I need. I need a Mega Core, I guess, so I can lock in my Sukumon. Digi device, Digi code box. Digicodes? I don't know what they even do. I don't know how this shit does. Featured items? Sound Birdmon? What does Sound Birdmon turn into? Why is that like a package this time? What is Sound Birdmon's evolution path? I don't even think I can see it because I've never seen the Digimon before. Eyesmon? Is that good? Just dropped, I think. Oh, okay. Icemon. Icemon scatter mode. What does he become? I guess Dundevimon, I think. I guess. Oh, Gilmon, my boy, one day I'll get you. There are so many Digimon in this game. I know some of them are like awful to get. Well, right. How many more? Shellmon 6. We'll do this at least today. I wonder if, as you know, the lady who's like it's dark-sided or it's dork-sided? Huh? What do you mean? As you know, the lady who's like it's dark-sided, it's all dork-sided? I don't, buddy. Welcome in, Jumbo. Good to see you, buddy. Are you okay? I apparently needed to be Barrelmon. What? I guess you need a Barrelmon for Fanglemon. As it goes into a Roach, it goes into Barrelmon. What the fuck is that line? That's awful. What a horrendous evolution line. Don't worry, it gets worse. Oh, fantastic. Let me drop into video. Okay, well, what do you think goes into Faglamon? I'm going to assume Azulong, Ibaromon, Ibijimon. No, sorry, Ibijimon,
You and believe in
It doesn't matter. She's tampering in dark-sided stuff. Yes, yes, she did. The entire house is dark-sided.
She said her whole house is...
She is dark-sided too. Why are you mad at us?
Looking very flat today. Yo, Azuk. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? I am 2D. I have no idea what this is, Jumbo.
This is tainted.
I have absolutely no idea what that video was, Jumbo. But I appreciate you sharing. Looking very flat. Yeah, so I'm flat today because my PC will not run this game and also my 3D model, because this game has lots of 3D models, and if I try and run mine, it runs like fucking like 10 frames a second, and it's terrible. In the game Eugenics got that woman as a cameo. Oh, I've seen Eugenics. Is maybe the same people as Binding of Isaac or something? Apparently when she's not having a second episode, she's a nice lady. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's a rabbit hole I did not expect to peer into today. Digimon using the Haji of Heaven and Earth of Falamon, like what? Wow. What's the Haji of Heaven and Earth? What, is that a special item you need? No idea? Would guess so. It sounds like an event item. Like I'm waiting for the Tower of Light or something so I can evolve my Metal Greymon. Wait, where's my Metal Greymon? I'm missing Digimon. Oh, they're in my PvP. So when you have PvP Digimon, I think they lock into place. So I had here they are. So I've got these Digimon as well, but once you put them into PvP, you can't use them elsewhere. So I have all these Digimon sat here as well. Nothing Ultimate and nothing in Mega. So I forgot. I've got all these guys as well. Sat here doing nothing. Unix is funny because it's got like 300 cameos, and it's all from 2010's pop culture. Cool. I've not seen enough. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the chat. Have a wonderful evening, Walk. Have a good one. Have a good week next week. Hope you've got good things planned. Might be cracked on using the Sovereigns. Maybe. You too, buddy. What am I doing? Controversial cameo is that Chris Chan's in it. Wow, that's an interesting one. Problem is though, like I imagine, like even if it's controversial, it's causing clicks. That's the thing. It's the similar sort of thing as like when fucking Blue Star accounts on Twitter make hot takes. Like they're not doing it because they believe what they're doing is right. They're doing it because they get clicks out of it. Camera counts amounts to the person just saying meow repeatedly. Like, I get from their perspective, it's a gamble, it's a risk. But I guess at the end of the day, it's doing what they need to because it's causing people to like talk about it and click on it, and either it's traffic. Because like if you retweet a game and you've got to retweet it and you say like this game is awful because it's like giving a role to someone who assaulted their mum, like out of 100 retweets, out of 100 hate retweets, like 2 or 3 people will buy it from that, either in spite or to check out the thing. It's odd. It's weird. I don't ever feel the need to like do that sort of shit, but it is what it is. Right, these guys are vaccines, so I need some datas. And I'll grab my... I don't think Wiggerumon will survive against these guys. I might actually need more muscle, I think. Let's grab Phoenix back. There we go. No, so from their perspective, it'll be like a gamble, an educated gamble, where like they will receive hate for it, they will receive bad press, but in the grand scheme of things, the bad press will just be more clicks, more views and shit. This game has been around for 12 years, so for the sake of argument, the thing is basically put in proper shank out felony. Yeah, but I've seen enough of eugenics to know it's a pretty basic game with basic functions. Like they could hotfix them out today with no issue. If all he's doing is saying meow, if they really wanted to, they could take it out straight away. But having him in is oh sorry, actually it says her, sorry, it's having her in. Having her in is still like worth the bad press. I don't like Waymon's tongue being so separate. He's got a really prominent tongue in his head. I need to consider finishing up soon. It is almost midnight and I do have work tomorrow. Ba-da-ba. And the tiredness is starting to set in. Oh, that's in like 4, I think, out of the 6 I needed. Yeah, 3 more. Can Digibeetle actually fly the mouth? No! No, there is no mouth on Digibeetle. We, the artist took the artistic choice to add the mouth to this to give it some expression, and I think it works really well. Black Rare one has a weird requirement. 100 Arcanimon hairs? That's both disturbing, but also incredibly accurate. Because it was born from like Arcanimon's hair going into a spire, but also it was combined of like 100 spires. It is coming to midnight. It is. I will go to bed soon. I promise. Literally, I'm finishing this quest and we're done. Unfortunately, I'm in a really good mood, and everything went really good, and everything's been really fine. You so long to grind those hairs. Grim. How many Arcanimon do you need to shave to collect 100 hairs, I wonder? Now Mega Seed, I ain't doing that now, I'll do that next time. I really remember this one in the scene, by the way. I have been in such a great mood today. It's been a good day, even though like right up to stream, we had a bit of a stressful situation in the house. Just like, not like a bad stressful one, just lots of things happening very quickly. And I know why they offer 40 hairs in the event box. That's like the Lord of the Rings thing, where he asks for like hairs off that lady's head. So what do you want from this event? I'm going to buy 40 spider hairs. Does Granos has a buff deck with it? Oh, I see. Did I ever play Mystery Dungeon? I did. No, did I? I played like one of them on Nintendo DS, I think, very briefly. I played it because I heard it was very similar to World 2. But I'm not as... I am... Like, I prefer Pokemon games with Pokemon as the main thing. Like, I did enjoy the story. I did enjoy the gameplay. It was good. So I don't remember finishing it for some reason. It also requires Corandis. I expect Mission Dungeon Red to have more traps, like in World 2, but apparently it's added later. Oh. So this is supposed to be relaxed in the end. I found you a happy place. I did. And honestly, like, I expected to stream this game for an hour and then swap over to Monster Rancher. Just because I was worried, because I played Monster Rancher last week, and I was worried about, like, people would want to see Monster Rancher this week. But we've had a really good time with this. And it also feels good because, like, it's a bit of a milestone for me. Because it's like an officially supported one. So we've done good, we've had a good time. And hopefully, I've done good for the team. Pokemon Dungeon 2 for the PS1 had more traps and gimmicks, and it's from the same dev. And obviously, traps can be a pain in the ass. Not going to hold it against them. I don't know where we're going with this. It sounds like I have a vendetta against mechanics. You ready over the goat paws who's playing Monster Hunter right now? I will take a look. I don't know who else is playing this. Normally, no one else on the English-speaking side plays this game, and as much as I'd love to raid into a foreign language stream, I'd worry that the sort of language barrier would like hold me up a little bit or hold them up. Like, I don't want to make them feel bad. But I'll take a look now. Right, see if I'm playing DSR in English maths. I think this is why I get like, I think they're really trying to push people for this. Like, they're trying to push the creators to do more with this stuff. Because there is a large user base of like Portuguese and like similar veined languages. Did I see Dayside live? Did I see Dayside? I think so. I think so. I think they were playing with Berserker when I saw them. This is a long time ago, like back when I was in my real sort of like heavy thrash phase. I'm trying to think if I know the song I'm thinking. I know, like, I think I remember like 2 or 3 songs by Dayside. Anyway, I think. Anyway, I need to raid. I need to go. It's like 1 past midnight for me now. It's funny because early Dayside, the vocalist was doing anti-Christianity before edgier, more black metal people. Yeah. Yeah, the heavy metal was about that a lot, to be honest. Look at Black Sabbath, look at like Dio and shit. There was lots. I mean, fucking Slayer. The lead singer's like Christian, but Slayer had lots of like hell stuff and things. Just what makes me want to try the HD remake fan game I've mentioned a while back, but I couldn't remember what it was called. HD remake fan game. Well, oh, the Rumble Arena one, the HD Rumble Arena. That is really good. It's free. And it's really well made, and they're still supporting it now. Did I do my things today? Oh dear, I did not. Oh shit. How did I just not do any of those today? No, I did not. Oh dear. Right. Okay, I need to head off. I need to go to bed. If I open this, it's going to open over there, and it's going to take that away. So what I need to do... Oh, I have a whisper. Oh, actually, it's perfect. It's safe. Fantastic stuff. Right. How do I do this? That hides my chat because I can't see chat. Yeah, there's actually 2 people streaming this. There's me and the Portuguese stream. Okay. What was the name? Goat something? Oh, I have Monster Rancher saved as a followed channel. So there will be no music for a second unless I just hide my display capture. And then I can move this over. So if I hide this, whoop, you won't hear it. Go pause. Okay, cool. Then I can move my... Because this game, for some reason, what kind of person do you want to raid? That's someone who's having a good time. And I think I found Go pause. The game disappeared because I have to stream the game on display captures. The game is still live on my side of the screen, but I can't use a window capture. I have to use display capture, and that means that it locks me down to like one screen. So I have to hide it or deal with everything else, and I don't want to do everything else. It's one of those caveats of what I do. I don't know why it won't show up as a thing. It's just odd. Just quickly checking my side, see if anyone else is doing anything else on my side I'd rather go into. I'm gonna have this Kawaga and make a call later, see if I keep all of that. Okay. I hope it goes well for you. Hope it all goes good. What was that I just saw there? Okay, cool. Well, ready to go, pause. I play Monster Rancher, which I was going to be playing today. Oh, what are you playing? Tales of Symphonia, I guess? I realize my stream is still, like, incredibly quiet. Let me see if I can put some BGM on. A little better. Red Go Pause, they're playing Monster Rancher 2. They've got a horrendous monster. What on earth is that? I don't know what it is. Slash raid. Oh dear. Raid. Go Pause. They're playing for an hour and 20. Playing Monster Rancher 2. They've got a horrendous mixture of some sort of wooden tree dinosaur. I assume it's a modded monster. I've never seen it before. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. Have a good weekend. A good week, even. Weekend's over. Monday tomorrow. Have a good week. Have a wonderful start to your week. I will. Oh no, they failed. Have a good start. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow, or even later if you're in my time zone. For Persona, Aegis's thing, which we might finish soon. I hope, because it's getting really dull. So have a good evening. Have a wonderful week. I will see you next time. Thanks for popping in, guys. Thanks again for the DSR crew for giving me the code and letting me do the thing after everything. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Much love. See you next time. Good night. Bye.